if this is your first time making the stream, as I know it is with some people, welcome, welcome. Uh, my name is Adam, as always, and here at Ludo History we do historical games of all shapes and flavors. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff coming up later in this week, but today we are continuing something we started back in 2023 with more Last Train Home. If you haven't heard about this game, it is a stealth RTS slash train management simulator set in the Russian Civil War. We are the Czechoslovak Legion. We are trying to make it to Vladivostok, and we are currently trying to hunt down a train that the Bolsheviks stole the Imperial gold reserves from. And we're going to steal the Imperial gold reserves back. I think that's going to be a great call. We just have to get there before they arrive in Novosibirsk. Oh, Sonia. So firstly, Lonely Space Borb, a happy birthday to you. And Sonia, that's an absolute bop of a stream. That was one of my favorite things we ever did. Because, you know, it's not a party till the International Council of Museums Code of Ethics comes out. Or something like that. According to you lot, it's not a party until it comes out. We might live in a weird corner of the internet. Anyway, though, if you enjoy this content, of course, make sure you hit the follow button and hang out in chat. And if you want to support the stream more, you can always head over to Patreon, where you can get all sorts of stuff, including names in the credits, but also getting to vote on blog posts, suggest games, and choose your own medieval marginalia emotes for as little as $2 a month. So if you like that, do head over that way, or follow Terralingua's model and consider subscribing over here. Terralingua, thank you for the 11 months of Tier 1. Glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the nice, fancy audio and video quality now. Okay. That does it for all of our announcements, though, so why don't we hop over and get started with some Last Train Home. Boop. Boop. So yes, I almost remember where we are. Right. We are in Novonikolayevsk, the modern city of Novosibirsk. All of our people are super exhausted. We're having a terrible time, but we have to capture the train with the gold. So that's great for us. Who's wiped out? You're exhausted, but that's fine. That's fine. You aren't. Yeah, you're one of my good machine gunners. That sucks. You're my other good machine gunner. That also sucks. Alright, well, it's fine. Suppose we should build our squad and get started with absolute panic and doom and gloom. Cause, oh boy. On Doosan, we can have you join. There's our scout. Is this our sniper scout? No, this is our look at stuff scout. Are you my sniper scout? You are my sniper scout. Alright, so we've got one scout to look at stuff, we've got one scout to snipe people. Let's see. Bartholomew can be our other medic. We've got two medics, so that's great. We need a machine gunner. I'd love to get a second machine gunner, but I don't think that's going to happen. Rostislav's injured. Pavel. Don't really want him on it. Alright, we got two riflemen. We've got one grenadier. I guess we'll do... Is there meant to be game audio right now? There is meant to be game audio right now. Why is there not game audio right now? Because I am bad at my job. Let's try that again. Let's even give you more game audio. There you go. Problem solved. Turns out if I'm bad at my job, it doesn't... Oh man, I love silence. Yeah. Turns out that was not a new setup thing, that was just me forgetting how to stream thing. What do you want from me? It's been almost 4 weeks, which is dumb as hell. Sprint. And we'll do a controlled burst. I would love a second machine gunner, I think. Ludo, be good at your job challenge? Nope, absolutely not happening. That is a maximum difficulty challenge. I would lose the entire squad if I tried to do that. But dude, of course, actually, helpful note for everyone. If you notice things weird, everything seemed to work yesterday on the first try. So if you notice things weird in terms of, you know, the camera suddenly looks super washed out, or the audio randomly desyncs, or stuff like that, let me know. Because I still don't believe that everything worked correctly. I'm just saying. That seems too weird. Alright, well there's 2 of everybody. I guess let's go. Resolve. Squad size. Yeah, getting back to school after winter break tomorrow and your routines are all forgotten. Exactly. It's so easy to just be like, what's happening? I still have to figure out what the new actual schedule looks like. Much less figure out how the heck I'm going to do all the rest of the stuff I'm supposed to. Yeah, unfortunately, so, fun story with that, as to why I'm a smidge washed out right now. There's a window right there. There's another window right there. And as it turns out, we're in the middle of a construction project, like completely redoing the exterior of the house, as though there's no blinds on said windows. So it's just, you know, bright snowy winter sky out there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yet. So, it should get better soon, TM. But that's okay. Anyway, your train stops before reaching the station. Before long, your advisor appears to update you on the current situation. Mayor, we're stopping for information. The train carrying the gold reserve should be at the next station. I've sent... speak of the devil. Vladimir Koloshek walks up to your advisor and hands him what looks like a hastily written note. And this confirms it. A message from a signalman. The train is in place and undergoing some repairs. I suppose that must mean Belov's agents were successful. The Red Army will not just hand over this national treasure to us. We should send our most experienced soldiers. We need to move fast and capture the train with minimum fuss before the train leaves. Yeah. How much fuel do I have? Let's do that. Deploy. Yep. This should be fine. What could possibly go wrong from this? You know, half an hour into the stream and we're only just now getting to...
Dobře. Nevědí, že jsme tady. Bude lepší, když to tak zůstane co nejdéle. Vlak se zlatem je velmi dobře zabezpečen a ve městě je silná posádka, takže rudí si starosti nedělají. Ale nenechte se mýlit. Zemřou dřív, než se toho zlata vzdají. Takže se dostaňte na nádraží rychle a tiše. Pokud budete muset bojovat, udělejte to bleskově a efektivně.
All right. So, welcome to,
Vaše plány, pane? Rozumím.
Everything's terrible.
Zde.
We are trying to steal a lot of money
Ano.
from a lot of people. And that's actually great. So, if you don't know anything about this period, it's actually... I'm not going to go so far as to say historically accurate, but historically based to say that the Czechoslovak Legion is kind of directly responsible
Vaše plány, pane?
for a lot of the White Army's Imperial Gold Reserves. Like, they are the dominant economic force in Russia in the period, which is truly a remarkable sentence to say.
Připraven. Zaujímám pozici.
Is that hidden? That is hidden. Fabulous. That hidden? That is hidden. Also fabulous.
Vaše rozkazy.
Right, the extent of the difference that this can make. By the way, Tendrils, good to see you. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, the trains that the Czechoslovak Legion use are chock full of stuff in this period, and stuff in this case happens to include the ability to print their own currency,
Poslouchám. Zaujímám pozici.
which is a wild sentence, actually. Turns out that is fully a ridiculous sentence to say, but it works out. So please don't attack too early. I can recover if you end up walking too close and kind of auto attacking, but I'd love if you didn't.
Ano, nebude to čekat.
Ano?
Well, that's
Do
fine.
krytu.
That could have gone much
Rozkazy,
worse.
pane.
That could have gone slightly better, but that could have gone much
Jsem na
worse.
cestě. Rozumím.
Alright, there's not a lot over here, huh? You doing fine? Yeah, muddling through. Sometimes muddling through is good
Postarám
enough.
se o to.
We are in the liminal space,
Ano? Rozumím.
so just take care of yourself, hang out, and hopefully this can be a nice chill place for you to help do that.
Už jdu.
To jsou ale pekné nákladňaky.
No ano. Zdá se, že jsou na tom líp než rudí, co je hlídají.
Pokud rudí nedokážou vlak opravit,
Aha.
pokusí se zlato odvést nákladákem. Nedejte jim šanci.
Alright, gotta blow up some trucks. Make that happen,
Připraven.
I'm sure.
Tu na pozici. Pane?
Už jdu.
Run you up here.
Ano,
My two medics,
postarám se.
or my two of these guys can do whatever they need to.
Ano, pane. Nepřítel!
This isn't at all scary. No, definitely not. Okay. So, you just are gonna be totally blind here.
Rozkazy, pan. Jsem na cestě.
I hope I can make that climb, actually. Or if I can't, this gets real awkward.
Rozumím. Ano?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Poslouchám.
What's gonna be my solution to that?
Rozumím.
What be the historical context of the game? We are in the the Russian Civil War. We are playing as the Czechoslovak Legion, who were fighting on the Eastern Front
Na cestě.
of World War I under the Tsar's army in 1916 and 1917,
Postarám
and
se.
then get told
Ano?
to sort of move around to the Western Front. Problem,
Poslouchám.
there's a war going on. And so they actually, due to, well, not just one, but two wars.
Rozumím.
Oh,
Vaše Ano, pane.
please, please, please be able to get into cover.
Podle rozkazu.
There we are. I need you to just stop. Right there. I still don't have a good plan for these two.
Rozumím.
I need to get them vision into this area.
Poslouchám. Je synem smrti.
I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough to deal with that. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to kill him fast enough.
Ano. Ano, pane.
Nailed it. Frankly flawless. So we are now currently in early 1919.
Připraven.
Is kind of the best historical context we've got
Podle
here.
rozkazu.
So the Czechoslovak Legion gets completely wrapped up in some real nasty historical conflict, known as, you know, the Reds and the Whites having a big old fight about it.
Připravený.
Overím pozíciu.
Cool. So those two should be clear to get through to here. They're clear.
Já
You
se
should
o
be
to
a
postarám.
absolute free.
Pane? Ano, pane.
Ano. Postarám se o to.
Then I
Rozkazy,
don't
pane,
know
jsem
what's
na
next.
cestě.
Nepřítel.
Shit.
Poslouchám. Hned tam budu.
Apparently panic is what's next because I screwed up real bad.
Počúvam.
Oh, the other scout. There's my
Vaše
other scout.
rozkazy.
Nope, that's a grenade. And off we go. So yeah, the Czechoslovak Legion over the course from 1917 when this starts until the end of this in
Hned tam budu. Já se o to postarám.
in November of 1920.
Poslouchám. Jdu do krytu.
Managed to travel from
Jdu.
Kiev to Vladivostok
Ano, pane.
on the other side of Russia.
Áno.
And so we have this enormous,
Overím
utterly
pozíciu.
enormous
Lepší
Nepriateľa.
Ano.
sort of his. I mean, it's weird to call it a historical side quest, but it's kind of a historical side
Do
quest.
krytu. Nebude to čekat, pane.
Ano, rozumím.
Based primarily around
Ano. Hned tam budu.
getting to the other side of Russia on these enormous trains.
Overím pozíciu.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for, slash afraid of.
Hezky opatře, kanad. Rozumím.
Nice.
Ano, pane.
Good clear. Good clear.
Připraven, pane.
Okay, so they're off doing their thing. There's explosives for that one.
Poslouchám. Rozumím.
Are there explosives nearby for this one? There is not. So I need to just throw a
Jsou tu.
grenade at you.
Odistiť! Zahodiť!
Čekám na rozkazy. Ano? Jdeme na to. Zde. Ano, pane.
Voila. Stay hidden,
jdu.
stay sneaky.
Ano.
Stay sneaky, stay under control.
Připraven.
Let's see. So you're just gonna stand there,
Připraven,
huh?
pane.
I need to turn around
Ano,
again. Thank
pane.
you.
Vaše plány,
You...
pane.
There's no explosives over here, so let's just keep kind of
Dobrý
sneaking our way
nápad,
around.
vyrážím.
Try and get through this first section
Připraven.
stably and without too much stress.
Ano, pane.
Yeah. There's a lot of stress. I don't know how a lot of danger, but definitely a lot of stress. So, off we go.
Připraven?
But yeah, exactly. They're in a super interesting position. I'm trying to say something coherent, and I'm only mostly failing.
Dám kryt.
Like, it is truly one of the more remarkable side quests, or side stories to the Russian Civil War, right? Modern, like, Anglo-American education doesn't talk about them hardly at all. Let's be very clear.
Ano? Jsem na cestě. Čekám na rozkazy.
It's actually pretty rare that you get significant stuff about them, but they're super important for the formation of Czechoslovak national identity.
Hned tam budu.
Actually quite remarkably important for that.
Poslouchám. Rozumím.
I need you to just stay put or bayonet charge him. One of those two.
Připraven? Rozumím.
I know there's a squad over here. Hello, Toggle Monster. How are you doing? There's just one guy? Really? Whoop.
Vaše puštu. Hned tam budu. Zaujímám pozici. Nebude to čekat, pane.
Walk a little bit closer, please. That should do it.
Jdu do útoku. Poslouchám.
Kaboom. That should take care of them. That should take care of them.
Ano?
Yeah, you're gonna do that, and you're gonna get stabbed.
Ano?
Come on, get stabbed.
Vaše plány, pane?
Okay, or not. Not getting stabbed works too.
Jsem na cestě, pane.
I need a vision. Where are my scouts?
Vaše rozkaz.
Áno. Overím
Give me vision up
pozíciu.
here.
Poslouchám, pane.
Bayonet charge, you.
Jdeme!
Where are you going?
Ano. Vaše plány? Už jdu.
That was an interesting attempt.
Zaujímám pozici. Nebude to čekat, čekám na rozkazy.
Am I not able to climb those stairs? I am not able to climb those stairs.
Pane.
Fascinating. What an utterly fascinating occurrence. Oh well.
Vaše plány, pane? Já ho dostanu. Připraven. Ano.
Problem solved.
Podívá, oblast je čistá.
Go grab some of those.
Všechno, co najdu.
Go grab one of them. Go grab that one. We need to blow up some trucks, huh?
Áno,
We've got a whole bunch of trucks to blow up now that this area is cleared.
Rozkazy už
Anything
jdu.
else of note? No? No?
Jsem
Cool.
připravená.
Everyone stack up together then.
Postarám se.
Legend of the Legions used to create... Exactly. You said it, summed it up very nicely.
Áno.
So, right, the person
Moudrá
who
voľba.
actually arranges the legions to go do this thing is
Áno.
Tomáš Masaryk,
Podľa rozkazu.
the first president of Czechoslovakia.
Odistiť.
And so
Vaše
he
rozkazy.
basically uses that, not quite single-handedly, but
Poslouchaj.
it's primarily through his efforts and those of his companions that any of this happens. And so, in the 1910s, right, obviously, his work, the work of Milan Stefanik, etc., are incredibly important for the initial formation of Czechoslovakia. And then in the 1920s and 30s, his work is incredibly important for the...
Overím pozíciu.
Oop.
Vidím nepriateľa.
His work, remains super important, and the work of legionnaires writing fiction, right? Someone like František Langer, who is the namesake of the character in the game here,
Vaše plány, pane?
Zdejší rudí jsou nezvykle dobře skoordinovaní. Určitě mezi sebou mají důstojníka.
Mali by sme ho zlikvidovať, kým máme príležitosť, major.
Oh boy, so now I have to kill the officer. Where is the officer? I don't know, but where do I have to go? Oh.
Jdu do krytu.
Are you a civilian? You are a civilian. Shouts to the civilians of this game, by the way. They are unbelievably chill. The people least worried in the universe
Ano,
by anything. And we love that. Oh, 2 more guys showed up? Where the heck did they come from?
Už jdu. Připravený. Už idem.
How many people can fit into that?
Ano. Podle
Enough.
rozkazu.
Great.
Povídejte.
So how the heck can you see? Oh, crap.
Rozkazy, pane?
That's worst case scenario, huh?
Ano, pane.
Rozkazy? Už jdu.
nepřítel!
Okay, so you're just gonna do that.
Připraven. Hledám kryt.
So we got one guy moving boxes.
Jsem připraven. Jdu do krytu.
Vaše
We've got
rozkazy.
a couple of people. Huh? Someone there? Wild.
Pozriem sa.
Important to know, though.
Vidím nepriateľa.
Rozkazy, pane? Ano, pane.
Are you just kind of standing guard?
Připraven. Jsem na cestě.
I hope you're just kind of standing guard.
Poslouchám. Je synem smrti.
There's also a camp out there, which means that there's another guy.
Ano.
Sorry, what? I had no idea this place was so well guarded.
Tohle bude bolet. Připraven. Zaujímám pozici.
I had no idea.
Připraven. Rozumím.
That's alright. Oh yeah. One of the Legion generals, Radila Gaida, became the leader of the Czech fascist party. Gaida's a weird character, because he's
Poslouchám.
the Czech 4th,
Pane,
Right.
na pozici.
Gaida, if I remember correctly, was part of the 4th division of the Legionaries, and he was way more radical than everyone else. Right, multiple scholarly things emphasize the extent to which Radila Gaida is just significantly more radical. Initially cooperating with SSRs, right, with some of the
Připraven. Zaujímám
non-Bolshevik socialists,
pozici. Poslouchám, pane.
but that
Čekám
it doesn't surprise me that he kind of,
Rozumím.
I don't know, for lack of a better word,
Jsem na cestě.
goes farther off the deep end. I did not know that he was the founder of the Laika party, but that isn't super shocking to me either.
Ano.
All right, you can't see, you can't see.
Čekám
Let's
na
move.
rozkazy. Ano, pane.
Neither of you can see the
Vidím nepřítele.
All right, you go get that guy. You go get that guy.
Što to bylo?
Heck. Please be fast enough.
Što to bylo?
Poslouchám, pane.
Javalština!
Zaujímám pozici. Zde.
We're so good at this.
Našla jsem klíč.
Man, we are so good at being stealthy. Look at them go. But yes, Tendrils of Cthulhu, you are absolutely right. Unfortunately, fighting Russia is just
Zde. Lepší možnost.
fighting for Russia or fighting against Russia.
Ano, pane.
Specifically, right? It's fighting for Russia if you started fighting in the
Čekám, rozumím.
First World War, and it's fighting against Russia for every moment thereafter.
Ano, rozumím.
Right? Because pan-Slavic movements in the 19th century actually prefer Russia to Austria-Hungary. Something that, frankly, I can't fault them that much for.
Hned tam budu. Nebude to čekáno.
Something that I really can't fault them all that much for. So you're going back and forth.
Připraven.
So if I am clever, I should be able to have these guys just kind of run up here without too much stress.
Ano,
Nice.
rozumím.
And then since you're looking away,
Čeká, hned tam
you
budu.
can run around
Hezky
and stab this guy from
opatrně.
behind. And it's just flawless. 3,
Poslouchám,
2, 1, get stabbed.
Velitel je mrtvý. Doufejme, že jeho
And
náhrada
then we hide.
nebude tak schopná.
And everyone
Rozkazy,
doesn't
pane.
worry about this. Nobody worries about it, see?
Здесь никого.
Flawless.
Хорошо.
We're so good at being stealthy. Alright, Jan, have a good night. It was lovely to see you, and Happy New Year.
Ano, nebude to
Vidím
čekat, pane.
nepřátele.
Oop, there's a couple of folks.
Vaše plány, pan. Ano, pane. Připraven. Už
Actually, a
jdu.
bunch of folks here. 1, 2. Stealth. How far up do you go? 'Cause if I could snipe you. Ah,
Čekám na
don't know that I'll
rozkazy.
need to. As you turn around. Turn around, damn it.
Poslouchám, pane.
Yeah. I have to wait for this guy to come back, because he's just gonna walk back and forth with his boxes, which is very cute of him, but also very foolish.
Hezky opatrně. Připraven. Jdu do krytu. Ano, pane.
Alright, that should be enough to clear out this.
Čekám na rozkazy.
Get up to there.
Poslouchám, pane.
That would be awesome. 1, 2.
Připraven, pane.
I guess push up this side. Interesting. Interesting. Is that all you do? Go back and forth between those two? Because if it is, I've got an opportunity here.
Ano, pane.
Also, I fired 0 bullets so far, and I am very proud of myself for that. How's everyone else doing? You three can actually all go off silent, just long enough to run
Ano,
up to
pane.
here. You hope to actually make the crossing,
Rozkazy?
or is this gonna get real exciting real fast? Great, you made the crossing.
Ano?
Come on.
Připravený.
Připraven.
Come on.
Nebude to čekat, pane.
Hey bud, guess what?
Poslouchám, pane.
Boom.
Rozumím.
Easy. So much for that. Now let's check out our scouts here and see what they are up to.
Připraven.
How far can you see? You can see a real long ways, actually.
Tak se podíváme, co tam je.
Okay, nothing there.
Ano.
How about
Pozriem
over
sa.
here? Nothing over there. Huh.
Vaše rozkazy
Okay.
podle rozkazu.
That's very strange.
Presúvam sa.
Where are they? Where are all the bad guys? I can't see.
Áno, pane.
I don't know what's worse. Well, checking something, I mean, like, oh god, there's 500
Poslouchám, pane.
Bolsheviks there. or checking something and being like, there's 0 Bolsheviks there.
Poslouchám.
Both are stressful in this game. Which I suppose is a mark of a good game. But I'm stressed. So... Am I... Oh gosh, what is happening? The sun moved. Hang on a sec. I don't know if I have a solution to that. Hang on just a moment, I will see what I can do.
Vidím nepřítele.
I don't know if that's better, but that's definitely not worse. No, that might be worse. Afternoon sun is just terrible. Magic. There we go. That's better. Ignore the sun. The sun is the evil Daystar. That bodes nothing good for us. And I can't believe I didn't get got by that. Yeah, dealing with sunlight on camera. Hopefully that will not be a problem as early as later this week. So don't stress about it. But we seem to be better now.
Připraven. Hezky.
Thank you for letting me know. Because that was very spooky. That was real spooky, actually.
Ano. Už idem.
Alright, so that should be everyone over here. That should be everyone on this front. That should be everyone on this front.
Pane? Ano, pane.
And we should be good to go. I found some semblance of an arrangement that is okay for us. Now go spy out an area up here. Cool.
Počúvam. Áno, pane.
That should leave me in decent position to run up here.
Pozriem sa.
I still don't know where all the reds are.
Áno. Áno, pane.
Like, there's supposed to be a decent number of them in this area.
Pozíciu.
Oh.
Vidím
I found them.
Pripravený.
I found them. Shouldn't have said anything.
Poslouchat, zaujímám pozici.
Are they just having a conference? Like...
Připraven. Už tu.
If they're just having a conference in grenade range, I guess that's fine.
Rozkazy? Ano. No, nech si to. Rozumím. Už není koho zabíjet. Rozkaz. Rozumím.
I guess that's fine. I don't know.
Hned tam budu.
I can't believe that just
Poslouchám, pane.
worked.
Dobrý nápad, vyrážím.
Nevěrné privídilo si.
Hezky, opatrně.
Ah, heck. Of course you just missed.
Počúvam.
Poslouchám, pane.
Pripravený. Mám ho na muške. Som
Tell
tu.
me you're gonna get into position.
Čekám na rozkazy. Dobrý nápad. Vyrážím.
Oblast
Vaše
je
rozkazy?
Problem solved.
Jsem připravena.
Alright, there we go. Problem solved.
pane. Musím se
Only
někam
somewhat
schovat.
questionably.
Ček, už jdu.
Only somewhat questionably.
Jako by se stalo, pane. Ano? Rozumím.
Alright, so that's that, and that's that. Gosh. This seemed too easy.
Pane,
I'm gonna be honest, this whole thing seems way too easy.
rozumím.
Nepřítel.
Ah, there's a guy.
Poslouchám, pane. Jdu do krytu.
Okay.
Připravený.
Vaše plány, to nejde.
Hi, yes, please go kill.
Čekat, pane.
Připraven.
You all.
Pane?
Run
Ano,
in
pane.
here. And then hopefully that can all be stealing stuff.
Čekám na rozkazy. Rozumím.
Beautiful.
Ano!
Snad to bude
stát za to.
Get me
Připravený.
vision out here. I want to make sure I'm not walking into a trap.
Pozriem sa.
I'm not walking into a trap.
Ano, pane.
Připravenější už ne... Ano. Ano. Moudrá volba.
All right.
Vaše... Ano, pane.
This squad can push up. Quite far, actually. Behind where I need to be.
Poslouchám, pane.
And off we go.
Už tu. Připravení...
I'll have the whole squad just kind of run at them, actually. We'll see what's just up and around here. This is the stressful area, because I don't have big open land to hide in. Right, with lots of tall grass. Lots of sneaky guys.
Ano.
Hello, Lady Isabel. It is good to
Postaram
see
se
you.
o to,
How are
pane.
you doing, friend?
Co se
Tell me of your holidays. How are you doing?
Vaše rozkazy,
Cool, so
pane.
you're okay there now. So I
Overím
checked
pozíciu.
there.
Nepriateľ.
There's an officer. That's good to know that there's an officer right there. There's the flag, there's that guy. I know that there's a bunch of people out there.
Povídejte.
Don't really have a solution to that, though. Like, these guys can just all kind of see me,
Vidím nepřítele.
and there's a limited amount of what I can do about it. You're watching the Stray God song? And then Aphrodite hit you like a freight truck. Yeah! Yeah, Aphrodite song does that. Ah! That's so many people.
Rozkazy?
Oh, hell.
Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
That's the only option that I think was going to work for me. So just run fast, be good. We could go loud, I suppose.
Připraven.
Nothing actually stops us from going loud here.
Vidím nepriateľa.
Připraven. Zaujímám pozici.
That worked?
Hezky opatrně.
That worked.
Dobrý nápad, vyrážím. Vaše
I cannot believe that that worked. Okay.
Připraven.
So we got a guy there. We got a whole bunch of guys here. I'd love to set up a kill plane on a corner, but I don't know if I can actually do that.
Rozkazy, pane?
A jsem na cestě.
Čeká, rozumím. Připuš
I would
tu.
love to get enough vision to check on that.
Jsem na cestě.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to.
Pripravený. Presne tak, pane.
Got another solution. What if I just
Overím
look
pozíciu.
there?
Ano,
Okay.
Hezky opatrně.
I've got a plan B, which is if this guy turns around, I'm just gonna gank him with a run at him.
Кто здесь?
Night. Shit.
Poslouchám, pane.
Or I
Ano,
can
pane.
misclick. That's fine
Připraven.
too, I guess.
Připraven.
No, that's fine. I'm always happy to misclick.
Připraven?
Definitely.
Hledám kryt.
Čekám na rozkazy.
You know, maybe the answer is that we just set up for everything to go real loud real fast.
Zaujímám pozici.
Maybe that is the answer here, is that it's just things are gonna get loud and messy, and that is an okay event.
Vidím nepřítele. Ano. Čekám na rozkazy. Hledám kryt.
To jsou legionáři. Jdou si pro zlato. Musíme jít!
Tohle teda nebylo rychle a tiše. Tak to hold budeme muset udělat bleskově a efektivně.
Soudruzi, přikládáme pod kotel.
Train leaves
A měli
in
bychom být
10
připraveni
minutes.
vyrazit do 10 minut.
To
Okay.
asi nebylo pro nás. Ale jestli chceme to zlato, měli bychom tomu věnovat pozornost.
Poslouchám,
Heck,
pane.
everyone should go loud. And everyone should fall back to these three? Nope, that is past the edge of the map.
Ano?
Fall back to these three, I guess.
Kryt. Co se děje? Rozkazy?
You need to get set up right in here.
Rozkládám.
Povídejte.
You need to undeploy.
Jsem připravena.
You're actually gonna go quiet, because if you're still doing that, that's fine.
Pozor, těžká zbraň.
Ano?
You need to buy that charge there.
Poslouchám,
Nice.
pane.
You can run over. Why can they position off the edge of the map, but we can't?
Ano. Připraven.
How does that make sense? Oh,
Rozkazy.
fascinating. Shoot the. No,
Čekám.
shoot that,
Tenhle
please.
je můj. Ano.
Damn.
Čekám, útočím. Povídejte. Rozkazy.
Damn. Run like hell.
Pozici.
Dang.
Jsem raněná.
Cool.
Poslouchám, pane.
That's fine. I need you to
Ano. Vaše
disengage.
rozkazy, pane?
Jak to
Head
mám
this way.
udělat?
Nay.
Vaše plány, pane? Ano.
Go this way.
Poslouchám dle rozkazu.
We've got time. Is that our truck? Oh, sweet.
Pane?
Cool. If none of them are looking at me, I can
Ano,
have this whole
zaujímám
squad head
pozici.
over this way. Except
Připraven,
you
pak
should go
přesně
grab
tak,
that,
pane.
and you
Pane?
actually should go grab
Když něco
that.
najdu, můžu si to nechat, pane? Rozkazy, pane? Připraven.
Then you
Můžete
should
se
shoot that.
spolehnout.
Shoot him. Come on, one shot. There we go.
Už jdu. Stoj.
That's gonna cause you to pivot further. That's fine. Ow.
Po mně.
Ano,
Ow.
zaujímám pozici.
Jsou tu. Ano.
Beautiful. So what's your position now? You are covering the whole thing. Crap.
Zaujímám pozici. Jako by se stalo, pane. Podívám
It's
se.
fine. It's all fine.
Už jdu.
Like,
Ano.
it's all fine because I can go sneak, stand
Dobrý
there,
nápad. Vyrážím.
sneak there,
Nebude
kill
to čekat,
there.
pane.
Medic,
Poslouchám.
heal you,
Klid. Budeš žít.
Rozkazy?
Other medic. Get ready to...
Ne.
Oblast je čistá.
Hned tak,
Ah.
pane!
Get ready to do that. And stabilize
To
you.
nejde.
Sem jdu do krytu.
You two can go deal with this. Hello?
Připraven. V
Stabilize.
pořádku. Ano,
Vaše
You can
rozkazy?
go deal with
Je
that.
stávec.
čekám na
Everyone
rozkazy.
panic.
Poslouchám, pane.
Head over this way.
Ano?
And you can now medkit
Je
you.
to jen škrábnutí.
And that should be it, apart from cleaning up the last couple of things.
Podíváme se, co je uvnitř.
Ano?
Certainly,
Ano,
I'm
pane.
willing to let that pretend to be enough.
Jsem připravena. Měním pozici.
Som tu.
We're gonna let that pretend to be enough.
Jsem na cestě.
I think that may be the thing.
Vlák je teraz náš. A
Nice.
zlato
We got
číš.
it.
Tohle asi Rudé neodradí od toho, aby se nás pokoušeli zabít.
Don't think this will
Spíš
dissuade the
naopak.
Reds from trying to murder us. Aw. Tragic. So now we just have to get to an exit point, I guess. Oh, prepare to defend the train. Oh, hell. We're not done yet. Burp-a-derp. Okay.
Ano.
So who's injured? You are. So I need you to go
Budeš
do
žít.
that. I need
Připraven.
you to go do
To
that.
zvládneš.
Oh,
Čekám.
did I just use 2 people to heal 1 person? Everyone else is fine, so... Gosh. Alright, so this
Ano?
is gonna get loud and there's not a lot I can do about that.
Zaujímám pozici.
Let's try and get a
Ano.
grenadier with you.
Připravený.
Nope, not you.
Pane?
You
Podívám se.
can go this here.
Ano,
Though I
jdu do
actually need you
krytu.
to be in cover when you do that.
Tak se podíváme, co tam je.
Heck. So we've got incoming from there. We're gonna have incoming from here. Set up. I need to set up good kill zones
Čekám
all
na
around
rozkazy.
to try and take care of them.
Hned tam budu.
Actually,
Připravený.
why don't
Skryjem
you do that?
Rozkazy?
You can push up to here. I need my other machine gunner. Where's my other
Poslouchám,
machine
pane.
gunner? There's my other machine gunner. Let's try and
Jdu
set
do
up
krytu.
there, I guess. The armored car isn't in great shape, so I won't
Už jdu.
load up on that.
Zde?
As good as it is.
Postarám
Actually,
se o to.
no, what am I saying? I should totally load up
Ano.
on that. Because a couple of people in an armored car
Poslouchám.
means we got a gunner,
Na pozici.
which will let me
Vaše
do
rozkazy?
a lot
Hledám
of
kryt.
good. You got your snipe skills.
Jsem
You
připravena.
exist.
Měním pozici.
Vaše plány, pane?
Set up right in there, if you can. The Reds caught up to me. We caught up to them. Let's be correct about this. We caught up to them. Hello, Tisha. Good to see you.
Rudí proti nám vytáhnou všechno, co mají. Připravte se na potyčku a
I need
neustupujte.
you to, I guess, kill plane
Rozkládám.
there.
Čekám na rozkazy.
As much as
Dobrý
I don't
nápad.
like that,
Vyrážím.
that's the best spot I've got.
Poslouchám, pane.
Ooh, actually,
Počúvam. Rozumiem.
change of plans. Not
Čekám.
both of you. You can go sit in
Ano.
that. You can set up
Rozkládám.
there. Is that a tank? Did I just forget to? Did I just, like, not grab the tank that's sitting... Oh, that's an abandoned tank. Okay. I was like... Am I stupid? When there was like, hey... you're able to attack from inside the car, right? For the time being. So I need you to not set up there, because I can see there. Need you to set up all the way on the very fringe there, but I can see what's going on, and rearrange.
Vaše rozkazy? Zaujímám pozíciu.
Come on, open up, light him up.
Nepřítel.
Áno! Skryjem sa. Som tu! Pripravený! Přítele!
That's working shockingly well. Okay. Yeah, I respect it. You can actually clear into that. And I've got another...
Hľadám kryt.
Okay, wave 1 done. That one guy got absolutely wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I've got an artillery turret there, I've got a machine gun nest. Double stacked machine gun nest. Oh, shit.
Pripravený. Odistiť!
That's a bat, that was a whiff.
Vaše rozkazy?
Oh no. Never mind, he's gonna actually let it work. There's 50% of its health. I guess you should go against that car. I need you to actually undo that. You're taking too much fire, so I can't do a lot about that. That's almost dead. There we go.
Rozkazy?
We let them continue to cook.
Ano? Zaujímám pozici. Poslouchám, pane.
I can set that up there.
Som zameriavam. Počúvam. Priprav podľa rozkazu.
That's just gonna miss most of my guys, right?
Vaše rozkryjem sa.
Beautiful. Why are they not getting shot at? Goodbye. Oh, they just fled. Ha! They didn't make it anyway. Still too bad we can't drop by the festival. Yeah, I know. There's no way I can make it to Estonia in 2024. I'm in South Dakota right now. It's a long ways.
Som tu!
Alright, we'll let that stop so that they can just kind of cook. God, this armored truck actually steamrolls. Frankly, as does this.
Počúvam.
I need you to stand there.
Vaše rozkazy? Počúvam.
Actually, I almost need to back up farther.
Zaujímam pozíciu.
I need you to come up this way, cut off that escape. Actually, stand there, obliterate him. Oh, who got downed? What? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention up here.
Pripravený. Skryjem sa.
That's a tank. I don't have a solution to a tank.
Áno. Kryjem sa.
Okay, so we did great on that part. I just have a big old problem on this part.
Čekám.
Shouts to the
Měním
civilian who's still
pozici.
here.
Nepřátelské vozidlo. Počúvam.
I mean, that's the best I can do.
Zahodiť.
Take advantage of the fact that they're stuck. And then run like hell. Okay, that's that one.
Vaše rozkazy?
Okay, is that almost done? Beautiful.
Hádžem granát. Připravený.
That should take out the truck. You need to then fall back farther. Back off the tank. Oh, that's huge. Now that lets me get you back in there. I think. They have to. This has to back out, because it's basically kaput.
Připravený.
And if they are not kaput yet, this is actually very bad. Disembark. Nope. Actually, I need you to move farther away, because this is basically useless now. It's too weak. So I need to disembark the soldiers there where they aren't going to get got. Shit.
Pane,
A grenade landing on top of that is the worst possible outcome.
Poslouchám, pane. Připraven.
You run
To má
over
být
here.
vtip?
Nay.
jsem připravena.
You run over here.
Zaujímám pozici.
Are you still locked in place? I need you to not be. Thank you. Are these all locked down by this guy?
Čekám.
I'm so confused what's going on there. I need a second person here to be actually shooting. Come on, get them. Thank you. Someone else got downed? Where? Oh, crap.
Připraven.
They've got a kill. They've got a kill guy set up.
Musím se někam schovat.
You run like hell, please.
Schovám se. Ano.
Určitě ne. Jdu
Please
do
move.
krytu. Tady to půjde.
Dominic Hieha is downed. So that's both people that are down. You're down. Well, this has gotten real out of hand real fast.
Zaujímám
Huh.
pozici. Jste.
Ano.
I don't know what options I have open. I have to get a bunch of folks stabilized, but unless I can get a rifleman over there safely,
Zaujímám pozici.
you need to run over
Hledám
here.
kryt.
Try to let me roll
Čekám na rozkaz. Zaměřuju.
you.
Poslouchám, pane.
You're nice and safe in cover. I need to break this nest.
Připraven, pane.
Oh, for God's
Jdu
sake.
do krytu. Poslouchám.
Get the shots. Thank you.
Poslouchám.
Crap.
Ano? Hledám kryt.
You need to run up to
Zaujímám
here,
pozici.
please. There we go.
Jsem připravena.
Let me
Je to
stabilize
jen
you,
škrábnutí.
which may or may not go well.
Ano. Hledám kryt.
Hell. I just have to kill this guy. Okay. So you are now
Poslouchám.
in cover,
Jak to mám
correct?
udělat?
Thank you.
Poslouchám.
Got it. Come on.
Byli nejspíš
Get
všichni.
it.
Na chvíli už to
Thank you.
vyzeralo, že je po nás.
Byli
Stabilize.
dobří, ale my byli lepší.
Když teď to zlato máme my, můžeme si díky němu vyjednat bezpečnou cestu do Vladivostoku.
Stabilize.
Vaše plány, pane? Budeš v
Stabilize.
pořádku. Jdu do krytu. Pytle.
Everyone up? Everyone up.
Připraven. Rozumím.
Nice.
Sakra práce.
Rozkazy? Ano. Ne! Jsem připraven. Ano, pane.
This is fine, right? Right.
Poslouchám.
Everything's fine. Bedre is not even hurt. Does anyone here have the brain cell? Oh, Kakat, good to see you. And thank you for dealing with the bots. Raptorus, I appreciate it. Who's left? You.
Poslouchám. Samozřejmě.
But who has the brain cell? Bedre.
Čekám na rozkazy.
Look at that. He didn't even take a bullet. Didn't even take one shot. Kakat, it's great to see you, by the way. I hope you had a good holiday. And hope you're doing well. Just with everything. In general. Bedrick deserves that medal. Good lord. That was only moderately terrifying. Everyone has about 1 HP. Alright, Tendrils, have a good night. It was lovely to have you around. Hopefully we will see you on Wednesday, for Okami. That was so scary. We lost a bunch of ammo. We used a bunch of equipment. But we needed to. So, with the gold secure, your train approaches the station at Novo-Nikolaevsk, and your soldiers give a hurried overview of the situation to the other officers on board. Suddenly, you notice there's a group of white army soldiers nearby, and among them you see a familiar face. It can't be Belov. What's the meaning of this? Jay Pasco! Have a good night as well. Mayor, Captain, everyone, remain calm. There's been a change of plans. Captain Belov gives a signal. Your advisor stands between you just as his soldiers raise their rifles. Mayor, soon after you left us, more of our troops arrived. I was ordered to leave my post and get here as soon as possible. We are here to secure the station and the gold. I see. Well, I'm surprised they put you in charge of such a mission. Belov is clearly flustered. You see his cheeks turn red. A moment passes, then an awkward smile brightens on his face, but he can't look at either of you in the eye. Instead, he turns away and removes a telegram from his pocket. He proceeds to read. Assist Czechoslovak Legion. Provide support for onward journey to Vladivostok. Allocate provisions at discretion. Rush reply. General Boris Rozyanko. I will relay this message when you hand over the National Gold Reserve to my men. Otherwise, I assure you, it is going nowhere. We legionaries keep our word, Belov. That's all. We'll take care of the gold so you can continue on your journey. I'll go on and send this message by wire. I, too, am a man of my word. I'll remember your promise, Belov. More white soldiers appear, and you order your legionaries to take them to the gold. The train assigned to collect this precious cargo is due to arrive at any minute. Encyclopedia entry unlocked, the Imperial Russian Gold Reserve.
Zabavení zlata rudým mělo stačit k tomu, aby nás bílí nechali na pokoji. Ale jejich požadavky pokračovaly. Jelikož se průběh války obracel proti nim, byli čím dál zoufalejší a my byli téměř donuceni podělit se o zbraně a zásoby. Takže nám skoro nic nezbylo. Dokonce jsme byli nuceni přijmout i civilní cestující. Nikdo se nedokázal shodnout na tom, co jsou zač, ani proč potřebují naši ochranu. A od naší prozatímní vlády jsme žádné informace nedostali, i když to byly její rozkazy. Všichni však věděli, že nám to pravděpodobně způsobí potíže. Já osobně jsem špatně odhadl, jak velké.
This is really good. So we are now thoroughly into 1919, and the situation is real bad. For the record. But obviously, we're only here. We've got to get to there. Just in case if anyone's curious as to how bad it is, we're there. We've got to get to there. So I assume the next chapter is Irkutsk. But, yeah. They have compressed the Russian Civil War and the back and forth. Right. The back and forth. A lot. But, things are things start bad and get worse here. So basically, in historical reality, most of the legionaries get to Vladivostok in 1918, within the first year and a half of this. And then they get ordered by the Czechoslovak provisional government, which was bullied into doing so by French and English orders, to go back and to set up along the Volga River all the way up here, and to help out with Kolchak's White Army. So they pass 1918 into 1919 in low morale, but all the way over here again. And 1919, the front collapses, and they start re-evacuating. This is also where the provisional government makes what is typically seen as a wild mistake. So Milan Stefanik, one of the top 3 of the Czechoslovak provisional government, makes a tour of all the legionnaire camps, and issues an order in late January that then is delivered in late February of 1919, dissolving the independent or the semi-autonomous Czechoslovak legionary government. Remember, the legionaries are spread out at this point from here to here. They've been based in Chelyabinsk. And so they are placed fully in command of the White Army and told to evacuate at speed. This sucks. It sucks real bad. So the Czechoslovak Legion actually for a time does have the Imperial Gold Reserves, which is real cool. They also are the guard of Captain of Admiral Kolchak, and they deliver him to the Bolsheviks in exchange for safe passage through Irkutsk, instead of the British Embassy, like they were supposed to. Kolchak is then executed. So, oops. Yeah, so they have 20 to 30 people per car. You can see, right, our cars cap out at, I think it's 6 people. So imagine, instead of 6 people, you have 30 crammed into one of those. It's bad news bears. And so civilians get brought on, families get brought on, and it's a really stressful time. And the Czechoslovak Legion goes from where they were at in 1918, which is the dominant military and economic force, from here to here at minimum, arguably from here, to being once again a heavily armed paramilitary group allied with nobody, racing to Vladivostok. So things are going to get real bad here for us, and I'm very excited. But I think we do need to take a brief ad break first so I can stand up and stretch, because we like doing that. We like standing up and stretching here, being sane and competent. So I shall make sure the music kind of ticks on without me, but I shall leave you with the snails. And if you have been enjoying this, of course, we'll be back with it very soon in just a couple of minutes, so do not go anywhere. Get up, stretch, get some more tea, follow that Hail Hydrate command, and we will see you again very soon. Alright, welcome back everyone. I hope you enjoyed that very brief ad break. If you are just tuning in, a very warm welcome to you on this, the first Ludo History stream of the new year. As always, I am Adam. We are continuing Last Train Home. We're trying to push on as far as we can in this game before we get swamped by new releases, which is happening very, very soon. We are also just a couple of days away from the beginning of our exploration of Japanese history in games and other media. For more details on that, make sure you head over to the website where there's a blog post detailing all the details as far as I have figured them out. Which is not particularly far, but it's enough to get us through the first couple months anyway, and to give you some idea of what we're going to be looking at. I want to pull up one more thing here in terms of the actual history that's happening here, which includes some JSTOR content, assuming that I can actually successfully, maybe? We'll find out if I have access to it. Hang on. Please hold while I am looking up, attempting to log into JSTOR to see if we have some JSTOR content on the Imperial Gold Reserve. I don't. Tragic. So we're going to have to look at other types of content for that. We've got an Ask Historian... boo, we never got answered. The Eternal Risk. What I want to find... we'll use the Radio Prog. We'll see if they have a text base on it. It sure does. Let's see. All right. Okay, well that doesn't super work, but that's fine. It gives us a few more details. So let's hop over there. And there's that. Exactly, free research. Since we just saw it happen, let's take a look here at something from Radio Prague International on the thing. On the Czechoslovak Legion and what's going on. Okay? So we'll just do that and do that. Perfect. So this is from Radio Prague International from 2010. It's got a big long audio section, but we're not going to look at that. We're just gonna let that happen. Chelyabinsk incident, or the Chelyabinsk incident, Bolsheviks and legionaries attack each other. That's actually a Hungarian prisoner of war, kills a legionary on the neighboring train. The legionaries swarm him. The Bolsheviks get real mad about that. So, you know. But, at the time, beginning in 1918, the Czech legions crucially supported Kolchak's forces. He created a government with Czech help, but Kolchak was not a Democrat. Nope. So, they started to be neutral. Morale nosedives across 1918 going into there. And Faith, thank you for the gifted sub too, Lady Isabel. We appreciate that a lot. Importantly, though, in August of 1918, this operation that we just did actually occurred. Right? The one that we did in-game, the capturing of a Bolshevik train with the Imperial Gold Reserves, actually happened. Though there were white forces actually involved instead of just showing up and stealing all the credit. There were 8 wagons of Imperial Gold, and from August 1918 until late 1919, when Kolchak is handed over, the Czechoslovak Legion actually is co-stewards of the Imperial Gold with the White Army. Supposedly, there's a rumor that one of those were kept for themselves. But the Czechoslovak Legion had branched out into many manufacturers, and the gold could stem from them. Yep. So the Czech legions had a very wide economic infrastructure and had the financial office. And the office carried out now the Legionarská banka, right, the Legionaries Bank, which actually still exists in the old town of Prague. It is real good. So it's possible that many financial and gold resources were from the economic transactions. This is probably true. I actually agree with this. Because the Czechoslovak Legion is funded by donations from Czechoslovaks, right? Telegram wiring money around the world. Czech expats, French supporters, British supporters, and a bunch of American supporters. American money funds a lot of rebuilding efforts after World War One, and the initial funding of Czechoslovakia is just as much part of that American project of rebuilding. Yeah, so made business with Russians, Chinese, Japanese, etc., and they obtained some part of the money from taxing the soldiers and in donations from supporters of the Legion. So, exactly. It is really, really, really good. But yes, Jan Surovi becomes the prime minister. So not a lot of detail, unfortunately. Some of the other things, like, say, the Imperial Russian Gold Reserve in the anti-Bolshevik East, 1918 through question marks, I don't have access to. But if you do, and you want to report on it, there's the link. Look at there. There's one. August 19, they managed to capture the Imperial Gold Reserve, etc. They just keep it in Omsk for the most part, where Kolchak's forces is. So it moves between Omsk and Chelyabinsk, where the Czechoslovak Legionary Government and the White Army government offices each were. So much for that. Just a brief look, indicating, the very real history that we just did at great stress to ourselves. But what do you say we hop in now and push on to the next section of fully the middle of nowhere? Look, there's a lot of cool cultural groups here, but as far as the Legion is concerned, this is bloody nothing. Bloody, painful, full of bad news bears, nothing.
Rozkazy, majore. Upřímně si nejsem jistý, co si o tom budete myslet. Máme zastavit na stanici Jurga. Čeká tam na nás nějaká žena, paní Demidová. Cestuje s 5 dětmi a 1 mužem. Z nějakého důvodu jsme byli požádáni, abychom je vzali sebou a bezpečně je doprovodili až do Nížňoudinsku. Víc toho nevíme. Odpověděl bych jim, ale už jsme dostali rozkaz, abychom se po podrobnostech nepídili. Netřeba říkat, že je to velmi neobvyklé. Doporučoval bych postupovat opatrně a zeptat se paní Demidové na okolnosti její cesty. Něco mi na tom prostě nesedí.
Well, that's bad. Um, 500 gold? Do I have the cash for that? I do have the cash for that. Great. That helps me a lot. Disband the squad because I don't need it. Let's take a look at what's going on here. See what the hell we can figure out. There is nothing here. Holy crap. Oh, that's very bad. Okay. Oh good, you got sprint. That's great. Congratulations. Promotion. I guess intelligence, because you have bloody no intelligence right now. Bobesh. Let's just get your fitness up. Okay, so everyone needs rest. This is where we may have to start using our coffee and stuff. But yeah, you haven't really thought about how you kind of need money to rebuild the country. Like, in hindsight, it's obvious. Heck, first prototypes of the EU were intention to make Western European countries aid each other in rebuilding. Exactly, right? And it says something, right? World War II, obviously, is the clear example of this, of the Marshall Plan, and the Warsaw Pact, each serving the same job of rebuilding different groups. But the United States' economic capabilities in 1945, I have heard, were equivalent to everyone else in the world put together. So they just threw oodles of money at the problem until it stopped being a problem. I don't know. I don't think that's as true for 19 or in. I don't think that is as true here in 1920, 1919. But still. Okay. Fully fed, fully fed, fully fed. Apple pie. Cigarettes, morale. Vodkas, morale. Stimulants. I'd love coffee instead. But, God. Huh. This is just real bad. I don't really have answers to how to deal with this. It's all bad. So we have to get to Yorga there. We've got a stopping point that there's wood. We need that desperately. There's a lake. Alright, this isn't... Yeah, this is foraging. So we've got one town. And I'm not going to worry about this one. Like, that's not useful to me. So, let's focus on that. That. So I'll need 2 squads out and running. Which means I need to really zoom in on this train real quick and make sure everyone's doing exactly what they need to do. Firstly, storage car, hospital car. There's so many people who are injured right now. And everyone's tired. Everyone is tired, everyone is injured. I guess step number next. What can I upgrade? $50 metal, 100 wood. I need too much wood for things. Shell depot, security precautions. That. Cool, we've got the stoves up, we've got all those up. Fewer things. Everything needs wood. I don't have good options here, I'm gonna be honest. I should make sure, I guess, if there are not people actively doing stuff, that they are in this cozy one. Pretty much everyone is actively doing stuff. So, Yeah, there's maybe about time where we have to start using stimulants to do a whole bunch of stuff. Kitchen car, you're making soup. What if instead of making soup you make coffee? Oh, that's 20% work efficiency. That's not actually helpful. 318 soup. Who's driving the train? No one's driving the train. Understood. Ugh, everyone's injured. I need to upgrade something. Soup. Right, I do need to upgrade, make sure I upgrade something here while I've got the resources and time. Artillery. I need to make sure, always remember to stock that. 3 additional recovery beds. Yeah, that's the answer. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are hurt and injured, but as bad as it is, I need that to just kind of tick on. Me when soup? Exactly. Cool. Train car upgrade finished, and we just got a bunch of folks up and... Right, we got extra beds. We got more people injured. Oh, you need to be in, you need to be in, you need to be in, you need to be in. The other thing I'm worried about, honestly, let's just let time tick on real quick here. For just a couple of minutes. It gets up to day. Perfect. Now we can get people who are still needed but are okay in there. And we make sure we've got people set up here. Rostislav, potentially? No, you're in recovery bed. Pavel. And... yeah, that's it for right now. I need you to be idling. So we'll just let that go. And we will start going. Oh yeah. You should do that. And you should do that. Great. Now I can play with my squad comp. Actually, let's wait until the last possible moment to play with our squad comp. Well, the good solution to everyone is injured is just sit and wait and feed them soup? Yeah. Nice. That's actually huge. Nice, so yours now ranked up further. Charisma. Soup fixes everything. Cool. Most people are no longer exhausted. Nobody else is injured now. There's just people who are shaken. It's... Faith. Faith, why do you do this to me? I actually want to feed you stimulants, but we'll not worry about that too much. Okay, squad survivalist. Needs you. You're still in the hospital, but that's fine. And I guess Katarina can join you. Because that's who I've got. We're also going to create a second squad that is, they need to recover. Ugh. Deploy, they should be back before it matters. As a matter of fact, we actually want to let that tick on. Nice. Uses a bunch? Nice! Caught some more food, and found some herbs. That was really, really good. Oh, and threat is generally going lower. Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Doctor, Grenadier, Machine Gunner. Oh, you can become literally anything. Well, I guess we'll use that. Because that can grind up some of those. You've never consumed a pigeon. I've never consumed a pigeon either. I have no idea. Well, that's an interesting question, though. Dad barely had any time to go. Keeping up the insurance on the rifles too expensive? Huh. Yeah. Huh. What am I doing? I'm going to the hospital car. That's what I'm always doing. Hospital car. What doom and gloom have you got for us today? You're in things, you're in things. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Perfect. Then I do want to check on... You're currently driving. You're in okay shape? What are we going to research? We're going to research some medical kits, because I apparently need more of them. Alright, and the time can tick on now. Gamey chicken. Fascinating. I've heard that's also exactly what rattlesnake tastes like. Gamey chicken. Good, everyone's healed up, everyone's healed up. You got an engineer level up, which is awesome. And station. You arrive at the station, and before you long, you notice a group of 3 men whose you sense are secretly watching you. They're talking among themselves and it seems to be judging your character. They're preparing for something, but they don't appear to be armed. One of them nods and heads straight towards you. The other 2 follow nervously. The soldiers become immediately alert and stand at the ready. The men continue to approach. Suddenly, they raise their hands in the air before kneeling. I'm an officer of the Red Army, and I hereby declare that the 3 of us wish to surrender immediately. We demand to be treated as prisoners of war in accordance with the Hague Convention of 1907. They look around apprehensively. It's obviously that they fear immediate retaliation from any nearby Red supporters. We have the right to be held without fear of being harmed. Please help us in exchange for our cooperation. You raise your hand and your soldiers raise their rifles. You tell them that you'll consider helping them if they start talking. This only starts to increase their nervousness. We know you don't trust us, but we're doing this for others. There's a village full of Reds nearby. Though we may have joined the revolution for ideological reasons, what they're doing now deviates from those ideals. They only took the village to make us fight for them. Our families are at risk. They seem surprised. There was an act of desperation on their part that worked. They share details about the village. There are still weapons enough stored there for the entire sector, and the mayor is willing to stand up to the Reds with your help. He probably knows more of the Reds' secrets. So where is this village? Up there. Nice. Alright. Station. Merchant. What do you have? You have nothing. You make me look rich. That's terrible news. So, squad 1 is going... Oh. Everyone still is healing. Fine. We shall depart, and we shall tick on. But since I need to wait... right, this will take less time than this anyway. We're just going to... do the same sort of... squads thing. There you go. We'll let you train as a grenadier. We'll send Bartolomeo with you. We'll send Andre with you. We'll let him train as a rifleman. Confirm. Create a second new squad, who is, where is everyone? Antonin and Maximilian as a rifleman. And guess we'll send someone who just has a lot of... You're crafting. You're in the hospital. You can do that. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Now, we go over here. Select a squad. It's going to be them. And they should be back before it matters. So, we shall tick on slightly. As soon as this drops to 1, we're going to... There we go. Select squad. Squad 2. They should also be back before... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Stop the train. Our threat level is generally quite low right now. Boop. And... Oh. Try that again. Boop. Now are there any upgrades I want to do? I feel like there almost certainly are upgrades I want to do. Repair durability. Actually, what's our durability on the, like, most of the car here? That's actually a big question. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not super fine. Repair durability. Rostislav, Peter, and... Oh no, let's let someone train... Oh, I don't have anyone to train up. The 3 of them should be able to do that. We should be able to do that twice, actually. We'll let time tick on. And 3 times. Perfect. Cloth. Amazing. Medicine. Also amazing. Medkit and stimulants. That's huge. Let's zoom in here so we can check on this. I don't want this work. I want to stop this work on the train now. It's at plenty of oomph. That's great. And report ready. Lake was full of fish. Oh. We got some food, though. Nope. Time ticks on. 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. They should travel back. The train's gonna meet them. And off we go. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We've got Timberland up there. I need that Timberland. But I need them to all rest. What are the beneficial traits? There are no beneficial traits. It's just, do you or do you not? Oh, you can't do any of those. Okay. Understood. Thank you, Václav. Okay. Well. This is only moderately terrifying. I guess we send Squad 1 out here. And we'll send them with some fuel, because it is getting late. And the temperature is going to drop here as we get into spring. Or as we get into nighttime. Because it is only spring. And then we have Yorga. Okay. Train is stopping in the station. You arrive at the impressive building of Yorga Station. Upon disembarking, a middle-aged woman swathed in a large scarf scurries towards one of your soldiers. You hear her mention your name, and the soldier gestures in your direction. She moves determinedly towards you, pushing legionaries out of the way in the process. Maria Demidova, are you in charge of these legionaries? My name is, of course it's Yorga. Okay. Maria Demidova, I believe you have orders to transport my family to Nizhnoidinsk. I'm in charge, and those are my orders, yes. Will you carry out these orders? I told you to follow orders without question. Your provisional government assured me this. That remains to be seen. Who specifically assured you this? Who are you? Her voice is fierce and threatening. They eye each other. Oh, they're going to get along great. I am a soldier, a legionary. Why do you need an armed escort from a foreign country? A man named Hinek Perkler claimed to be a representative of your government. If you want to keep this man's promise, please let's get moving. Now, we are ready to board your train. We are a family of 7 in need of help. We were born in Russia, and we will die in Russia, but not here. And not today. Mayor, I know Perkler. If he believes... Demidova? Okay. I know Perkler. If he believes we should help her, that's good enough for me. I suggest we oblige. I'm not happy about this arrangement. If it wasn't for Perkler, I'd say the provisional government's gone mad. Well, all we have left is faith, Mayor. Just wondering where exactly where our family of 7 sleep. Honestly, Captain, I don't know. Maria, her husband Alexei, and their 5 children, 4 girls and a boy, you watch the soldiers as they help them onto the train. Your advisor gives you a serious look, clearly befuddled by the whole situation. Well, that's not good. That's just morale. I don't need more morale. I've done a good job managing that. I don't need more of that. I've done a good job managing it. Fuel is fine. Landmines are fine. Wood is at a premium. Desperately need more wood. Metal, cloth. Let's see. Let's sell it like a 10th of what we've got. That's a decent amount of cash inflow for me. Let's move just a little bit of our fuel. Rob them blind. Give them a bit of fuel. Then we let time tick on for a moment. Great. That's awesome. We let time tick on more. Oh yeah, I should ask. Where are they sleeping? Not there. Not there. And not there. Well, that means it's somebody else's problem as far as I'm concerned. Let's upgrade this one. Oh, that is... Sorry. That is leveled up as far as it goes. It's just that they use... Okay, okay. That's leveled up plenty. Reinforced chassis. Well, let's upgrade the train more to make repairing it easy. How much metal do I have? I have plenty. Great. Bezrek, Joseph. Rock and roll. Cool. We let time tick on? Briefly. Taking down a good few trees, plus 95 wood. Thank you. And you will now disband, so you can all recover. And we can now depart. Great. Everyone's idle. Folks who are tired are getting rest. Folks who are shaken are getting rest. Promoted soldiers are getting up promoted. Improved roles, you have more grenades, and that's awesome. Apparently we just strapped them to the roof. Truly. That does seem to be our solution right now, which is very funny. But probably not great. I don't have anyone doing the nighttime driving. I should probably fix that, huh? Sorry, we're gonna have you do that. Oh, sorry, you're very good at that. I want you to level up those. We're gonna let the squad who's very bad at this job take a look at it and see what they can do. We also need a Timberland squad and a Forest squad who are a bit stronger. Forest squad can be the same, the usual suspects for that. Right, like we can have, where are they all? Maximilian and Antonin, and I guess we can have Joseph do that, and then we need a big squad for Timberland, because I want to see if we have more people, if we get more stuff. Oh, you're driving the train. You should let you continue driving the train, huh? Turns out, just like in general, that's important. I don't know. I've been informed that that's important. And there's nighttime. Oh, it did not get cold. Thank God. I was real worried for a moment. Alright. So, how are we doing on the supplies? We're still super duper low on wood. Deploy them. Oh, heck. Temperature dropped and I was not paying attention. God damn it. Have them get back on the thing. There we go. Now we let time tick on. Do the thing. Okay, no real difference on that. Just more people are tired now. And we got a little bit of food and a bunch of herbs. That's alright, we can convert herbs into soup. Alright, that lets me disband everybody. Disband everybody. Everyone get some sleep. We level some folks up. And we level some folks up. And heck, apparently time did not slow down while we were doing nothing. You're going right now near the biggest Russian coal basin? Oh, that's very cool. I did not know that. Well, that is very, very cool. Recommend squad size of 5. Alright, let's make a combat squad, huh? Agitated, plus 10, minus 10 max morale. Rostislav, it can be clumsy and he's scarred. That sucks. This all sucks. Do that. Bedre, you can be my hero rifleman. Pavel, yeah. Bartolomea, that's great. Are you a sniper guy? Are you a sniper or are you a other one? Oh, you're our cook. I should not have our cook get, like, leave. That would be weird and bad. Let's see. Who do I want? Let's have you come in and help out, because you can also still heal. You're a pharmacist. Let's see, so we've got our pharmacist, we've got a full dedicated healer. We've got our machine gunner. We don't have anyone with grenades. There we go. Let's add a 6th person just to get another rifleman up and running. I would love you to do this anyway. There we go. Slack squad. Have some coal. And deploy. In the meantime... Well, it doesn't really matter what the in the meantime is, but... In the meantime, I need someone to chug some stimulants. And then... get going? I think that's what the in the meantime is. No, no, no. Have a stimulant. Travel cost. Send you with some fuel. And deploy. Cool. Bobish does that, amazing. Time ticks on. Oop. And off we go. Joke's on you, stimulants make you sleepy. I take it that this is, ADHD mood? Oh, sorry, disappointed, I missed you. I missed you dropping in, but it's lovely to see you. My holidays were great. As you can see, I have moved and upgraded bloody everything. Which is interesting, but gives us a whole bunch of shiny new stuff. So it is appreciated. Should I be worried that we're giving the crew drugs though? Eh. Look, sometimes you just need the guy to have stimulants. Use them sparingly. Your soldiers approach the village from the northwest. Any idea about approaching from a different direction is useless. The Reds are pretty much everywhere. The mayor's house sits right in the middle of the village. The pier with a box that should contain the weapons is visible on the way to the house. This should be your first target. Thanks to the information you have on the movement of Red patrols, your soldiers were able to reach the first house in the village unnoticed. Some of your soldiers appear nervous. If you go there, there will be Reds all around. This is the last moment you can turn around and leave the village to its fate. Ah, we're the good guys. We don't do that. Who leaves villages to their fate? Come on. Destruction and mayhem. Well, that's a good side objective. Why is that not the main objective?
Říkají, že místní starosta potřebuje naši pomoc, aby zlikvidoval Rudé, kteří obsadili vesnici. Vesnice je na ostrově a Rudými se to tam jen hemží. Takže bychom měli zkusit najít bezpečnou cestu.
Podíváme se i na Molo. Určitě tam bude nádherná příroda a arzenál zásob rudých.
Zaujímám pozici.
Blow up weapon crates. Why are we blowing them up instead of just, like, hold on. We could use those weapons.
Připraven, ano, pane.
We could use those weapons to do all sorts of good stuff.
Podívám se.
Poslouchám.
No?
Hledám kryt.
Am I crazy for saying that?
Ano. Skryjem se.
Is that a civilian? That is a civilian.
Čekám.
Great.
Do krytu.
I don't need to worry about the civilian too much. I just need to focus on being not completely foolish. You
Ano.
give me vision in
Podívám
here
se, co
so I
tam
can
je.
see if there's anything of note.
Čekám. Ano, pane.
Doesn't seem to be. This seems to be super quiet. That's weird.
Už jdu.
That's deeply strange.
Vaše rozkazy. Rozumím.
Poslouchám.
How is this? Why is this so silent?
Som tu.
Vaše rozkazy.
Ano, pane. Zaujímám pozici.
Like this is thoroughly too quiet for my taste. I mean, I know that there's...
Podívám se.
There they are.
Nepřítel.
I have found the problem.
Vaše rozkazy. Kryjem se.
Explosive grenades, fuel, weapon crates.
Ano?
Čas se přesunout.
Ano, už jdu.
Som tu. Rozumím.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3? Looks like 3 reds. So the name Zeleny Hay is explicitly a Ukrainian name. Seems like remains of the huge amount of forced migration and colonization efforts of
Počúvam.
utilizing Ukrainians in Siberia. Well,
Pripravený. Zameriavam.
Připraven, pane.
that is super fascinating. And that's something that I know almost nothing about Persian, but is very, very cool.
Rozkládám.
Připraven, pane.
Actually, I'd love to focus on this instead. Nice,
Rozkazy? To by šlo.
nice.
Počúvam.
Oh, we are still under fire, huh?
Útočím. Zde.
Do posledného
Poslouchám.
dychu.
Well, you don't have
Zaujímám
that.
pozici.
Yeah,
Vaše
yeah.
rozkazy.
Good job, team.
Máte pokoj. Zatiaľ.
Povídejte.
These two pretended to help.
Hledám kryt. Čas se přesunout?
Som tu. Tak sa pozrieme,
Fuel,
čo tam je.
awesome.
Ano.
Cloth, awesome.
Povídejte. Podíváme
Grenades,
se, co je
that
uvnitř.
even better.
Áno. Áno, jasná vec.
And I
Poslouchám,
suppose
já to zvládnu.
gotta shoot these to break them.
Pripravený.
Sledujte, ako to horí.
Ta-da!
Měním pozici.
What an easy side objective.
Postarám se o to.
It's almost like it was a longer way. It was a core feature of the thing. Shoutouts to civilians, by the way, for being just the chillest.
Už jdu.
For being just the absolute chillest people on the planet
Zaujímám pozici.
right this second.
Povídejte.
Alright, let's get some recon on the area here.
Podívám se.
Because there were... I saw 4 reds run by.
Připraven.
Don't know where they went, but I saw them.
Už idem. Áno.
We'll run up a check flag. Because that's clearly, you know, the priority.
Vaše, rozumiem.
Poslouch, rozumím. Vidím nepřítele.
Okay, well, there were a lot more guys around than I thought there were.
Nepřítel.
Big old Doom squad right there. We don't want to engage with them if we can avoid it. Nothing else over here. I guess I can see real quick if there's something out on this edge
Podívám se.
that might help me get around, because I don't want to, like, try and cross here. That's just Doom. That goes very badly for everyone.
Rozkazy?
So let's just zip zoop
Ano, pane.
our way over this way.
Počúvam.
Nepřítel.
Hello?
Som tu.
Just go fast.
Som tu.
I saw a guy very briefly on the edge of the map there.
Už idem. Pripravený.
Oh, Wolves.
Ano.
Never mind, I don't care about wolves. What are they doing out here?
Počúvam. Hľadám
Or
kryt.
could they not?
Presúvam
So,
sa.
in the territory of southern Siberia, where Ukrainians sometimes constituted a majority by the time of the game, is,
Čekám. Tady to půjde.
big giant white wolf. Come on. Evaporate them real quick.
Ano, povídejte, rozumím.
And the squad just leaves. Okay, well that wasn't pretty, but that worked. Ukrainians, do. Let's see. Constituted a majority by the time of the game was sometimes called the Green Wedge, and Ukrainians there even tried to help and join Ukraine during those times. Later they tried to help the Japanese during World War II, which the Japanese failed, trying repeatedly to lump them into the whites, which kind of missed the... Shit.
Ano,
Missed
už
the
jdu.
point. Yeah, I'd say that would miss the point.
Hned tam budu.
Bežre,
Počúvam.
up there.
Rozumiem.
You head up there. Hopefully the two of these two guys can be enough. As long as they're all standing relatively still.
Ano, nebude to čekat.
Like I should be able to go bonk bonk and then run.
Jdeme!
Hello?
Pripravený.
Hello?
Připraven, pane.
Áno.
Honestly.
Urobím to rýchlo.
Okay,
Som
no,
tu.
they are both up,
Zameriavam.
so you missed.
Podľa rozkazu.
Čekám,
There we go.
rozumím.
But yeah. So World War II consistently aggressive policy of Russification means that nowadays almost no one considers themselves Ukrainian from that territory.
Podívám se.
Som tu. Skriem sa. Pripravený. Podľa rozkazu.
Кто здесь? Покажи.
You can't see anything. You saw nothing. Unfortunately, getting over this is going to be difficult. So we need to just be patient at this point.
Мне нужно поспать.
Vaše rozkaz. Presúvam sa.
Ano,
Cool. So we got down to the center of town. And that's something. Now we just need to wait for this guy to walk past, and then we'll have something else. Either walk past or turn.
Hľadám kryt.
Naj.
Pripravený. Áno, urobím to rýchlo.
Что это было?
Rozumiem.
Shit.
Черт тебя побери.
You can't see me.
Presúvam sa.
You can't see me. See? He saw nothing. The Russian soldier there said, I need to sleep.
Som tu. Podľa
Frankly,
rozkazu.
I respect it. I always need to sleep.
Здесь никого.
Hlavne potichu.
Vidím nepriateľa.
Кто
Počúvam.
здесь?
Už ide.
There. Now he can take a nap. See, we're doing them a favor. We're just letting them take naps.
Už jdu.
Definitely not the bad guys here. No, no, no. We're helping tired, sleepy Bolshevik soldiers take naps.
Áno, pane.
Totally free of charge. Nothing even slightly to worry about.
Podľa rozkazu. Som tu. Zaujímam pozíciu.
What am I saying there? Why am I seeing a lit up gate?
Podľa rozkazu. Áno, pane. Vaše rozkazy.
Strange. We aren't evil, we're true neutral. Free naps for everybody, I understand. Oh, what's going on up here? OBS?
Ano? Podívám se, co tam je. Vidím nepřítele.
Zde. Já se o to postarám.
Oh, wow. That was perfectly timed.
Připraven, pane.
Nepřítel!
That's a huge squad of people. Holy crap.
Ano.
Jsem připravena.
That was like...
Jdu do krytu.
Vidím nepřítel!
That's so many.
Rozkazy?
I mean, I can kill them all, but it'll be tough. It'd be really tough. Let's see, we've got fuel there. There's no one aggro's on. Like, these guys aren't actually scary. It's mostly that one patrol that's the problem.
Připraven, pane.
Povídejte.
Would love to
Podívám se,
just
co
see
tam
what's
je.
going on there. Great. Now we
Jsem
can all
připravena.
make that
Ano,
crossing at speed. Well, Bedřich.
Ano.
Actually, it's not even Bedřich this time, it's Dominic. Strange experience.
Ako to mám urobiť?
Oh, crap.
Vaše zaujímam
Wait, what?
pozíciu.
Wait, who? Someone's moving. And I don't, in a way I do not want them to. Okay, never mind, we're good. We are super good. There's nothing bad happening here. We're just gonna hide, real stressful like.
Čekám na
And these
rozkazy.
guys can push around the back of the entire problem.
Postarám se o to.
Cool.
Připraven, pane.
Okay. So much for that. We need a key for the mayor's house. Don't know where to get a key. Presumably, the officer. Which means I need to set up a kill trap,
Ano.
which can be arranged. How would I want to set that up?
Ano?
I guess we'll have you set up over here. Ideally, they would be both in hiding. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 people.
Čekám. Tady to půjde.
I think that's how we do that. We let them walk past.
Vaše rozkazy.
You're not set up as a sniper right now, so I can't do any of the sniping things that I would have wanted to do.
Zaujímam pozíciu.
I want that repair kit because I'm sure there's stuff I will benefit from with it later.
Kryjem sa.
Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Okay. I assume you're going to walk up this way because where you came from? No, they're just real struggling. Okay. Big time struggle.
Áno, rozumiem.
Pripravený. Rozumiem.
Go grab that, go
Jasná
grab
vec.
that.
Našla jsem opravářskou sadu.
Can I get
Skryjem
over
se.
that? Thank you. That's awesome. We can run around
Zaujímam
around the
pozíciu.
church. Man,
Kryjem sa.
hello, Magistressa. There you just continue going. Okay.
Čekám. Postarám se o to.
That's weird. I don't know what they're doing,
Povídejte.
actually.
Ano, rozumím.
I don't know what this whole gang is doing.
Presúvam sa.
Whoop. Rifle ammo.
Pripravený.
Don't mind if I do.
Zaujímam pozíciu.
Čekám na rozkazy.
Počúvam.
Podľa rozkazu.
I see, so that's the mayor.
Čekám. Ano, pane.
Legionáři, moji přátelé vás našli. Díky bohu. Rudí chystají něco velkého.
yeah.
Jižní most je zabarikádovaný. Nejspíš na ně nemůžete vyrazit přímo. Běžte radši kolem kostela. Ukryl jsem tam dokumenty o misích rudých. Ať už mají za lubem, co chtějí, budou se bránit, jak to jen půjde. Ale když uspějete, získáme opět svobodu.
Jsem připravena. Hledám kryt.
Cool, so much for those. Okay, so that's inside there. That's inside there. They've got plenty of time before that goes aggro. That's that guy. That's those three. Cool.
Rozkazy jdou do krytu.
I'll actually just have the whole squad run this way. Because I should be able to get over to the church incredibly
Měním
straightforwardly.
pozici.
Especially if we just have them just run.
Čekám. Už jdu.
Check behind the church. Heading to church.
Postarám se o to.
Checking behind church.
Rozkazy? Ano, pane.
No? Oh, over here. Cool.
Ano.
We run the whole squad this way at speed and off we go. It's funny that narratively important Russians all speak.
Zde mají Rudí v
all
plánu
speak
opravovat
Czech?
poškozená vozidla.
Yeah.
V opravě je právě jeden náklaďák a jeden tank. Také je tady seznam dalšího jejich vybavení. Takže mají těžké dělostřelectvo.
Ano.
A výbušniny. Díky nim bychom mohli vyřídit ten tank.
Oh, great. So we need to sabotage the repairs.
Vaše rozkazy?
And
Rozumiem.
then... Okay, so we got through that phase of it with actually surprisingly little
Pripravený.
stress and mayhem.
Podľa rozkazu.
Honestly, I was expecting it to go much worse for us. Having a hell of a time signing onto your keyboard only to realize that it got set to...
Presúvam sa.
How did you do...
Čekám.
That is not one of the languages that people typically get their keyboards randomly set to.
Podívám se. Vidím nepřítele.
Ano, už jdu. Presúvam sa.
Rozkazy?
No mayhem now means bigger mayhem later? True.
Čekám.
Theology student yeah, okay, never mind. It makes perfect sense. Sorry. I shouldn't have questioned it.
Som tu. Áno, pane.
Okay, wait, that's not in cover for you?
Postarám se o to.
Ano.
Nepřítel!
Podívám se, co tam
Okay.
je. Nepřítel.
So we need to set the heavy explosives there in order to blow up the tank. And then there's a truck somewhere farther back as well. There's our heavy explosives. Farther back there, there's a truck. Okay. Step one is that I need to get everyone in and through here.
Hledám kryt.
And off we go.
Připraven, pane.
Ano.
How do you set the Latin script keyboard to Greek? Badly. With great difficulty, in point of fact. You just kind of have to memorize where the spaces are. Like, the actual answer is you just kind of memorize what keys are attached to which locations on the board.
Ano, rozumím.
Don't suppose you could just, like, not look at me. Dang nabbit. He looked at me.
Zde. Nebude to čekat.
Come on, be fast enough, be fast enough, be fast enough. Don't aggro the dog, don't aggro the
Vidím
dog.
nepřítele.
Beautiful. 1. The dog's the next problem. Actually, I need someone to go around this edge here.
Ano.
Aren't sure. Yeah, I set mine to Icelandic all the time, but at least the keys mostly line up with what one might expect the keys to set up as. Oh. Okay.
Jdu do krytu.
That's an interesting problem to have. Let's not head that way.
Hledám kryt. Vidím
As
nepřítele.
long as they're not on patrol, as they're... Oh. Okay. Well,
Jsem připravena. Jdu do krytu.
Vaše
I'm gonna be real, I
rozkazy.
don't have a
Ano,
plan
pane.
here.
Počkryjem se. Som už idem.
I simply do not have a plan at this moment.
Povídejte.
We're gonna kind of wing it.
Zaujímám pozici.
Есть здесь кто-нибудь? Видимо, нет.
Ano,
We're just gonna wing it.
Podívám se, co tam je.
Nothing bad can possibly happen from us winging it, right? So the problem I'm having is I need to get a second rifleman over here.
Připravený. Rozumím.
I should just need to run him
Rozumiem.
all the way around this way real quick. Because this is not the setup I want. Not having a plan works in your favor, the
Ano,
enemy
pane.
can't deduce your actions. Now that's the kind of big brain I like to see.
Vidím nepřítele.
Okay, so you're just gonna stand there. You're not a problem. You're not a problem. You're not a problem. You're not a problem. Cool.
Som tu. Presúvam
Go over
sa.
there.
Nepřítel.
So I don't know if we're going to be able to stay
Ano.
sneaky. Right, this is the part that gets a bit tight, because I don't know if we're going to be able to effectively
Rozumiem.
stay sneaky.
Ano.
Beautiful. We were able to stay sneaky. The nice thing about staying sneaky is that then we don't have to worry about most of these guys. Hello, Alex.
Čekám
Thank
na
you
rozkazy.
so much for the
Nebude to
4
čekat.
months of Prime.
Poslouchám.
Lovely to see you.
Pripravený.
I need you to go for that
Urobím
guy.
to rýchlo.
I'm gonna
Áno, pane.
blow up both of them. No one noticed anything. Da. Canadian multi. So there's a message box there that I don't like. There's a dog there that's guarding it, which I don't like. We need to grab the explosives from here, put them there, and blow up the tank. The problem is, if they get into the tank, we're in trouble. Right. How far can the dog see? The dog can see so bloody far.
Jsem připravena.
I don't really have an answer to that.
Hledám kryt.
I continue to not have a good answer to the dog. Because, right, you're easy to deal with, you're easy to deal with. If I can just take out the dog quietly...
Povídejte. Zaujímám pozici.
я что-то услышал. Стоять!
Well, so much for taking care of them silently. That was stupid of me.
pozici.
That was really, really dumb of me. I just kind of walked through mid.
Zde.
These
Čekám
two.
na rozkazy.
Počúvam. Zaujímam pozíciu.
I guess just like line them up.
Rozkládám.
Line them up on the assumption that we're gonna be
Do krytu.
on that side.
Pane?
Čas se přesunout.
Wait, the dog is the telegram. Huh?
Jsem připravena.
Povídejte. Ano, pane.
Okay.
Poslouchám!
Ano. Měním pozici. Připravena. Hledám kryt.
To by šlo. Čekám. To má být vtip?
They got a telegram off. Great. So that's reinforcements.
Připraven, pane!
Not necessarily too stressed about them.
Hledám kryt.
Черт возьми!
We set up a good kill plane here. Right, we set up actually a really good kill plane in the end.
Jsem připraven, pane.
So these guys can all go back on silent, get in position for the reinforcements. Beautiful.
Pripravený! Som tu! Kryjem sa.
Don't stand close to it. Don't stand close to it.
Vaše rozkazy!
Kaboom. There's that.
Zde. Jasná věc.
Povídejte.
You need to go on silent. Join over here.
Nepřítel. Poslouchám.
Našla jsem výbušniny.
Áno.
Čekám na
There's a squad
rozkazy.
of about 18 of them.
Připraven. Jasná věc.
Áno,
Oh, grab
áno.
that real quick.
Áno, pane.
Ano.
All right.
Zde.
Everyone
Schovám
get
se.
into cover before these guys. That's so many of them. That's so many.
Ano.
How far can I throw a grenade? How far can I throw a
Čas se
grenade?
přesunout.
How's that far
Tohle
walk?
je pro tebe.
Покажись.
Připravena.
Что?
Zaujímám pozici.
Стой! Дьяволщина!
Připravena. Jsem na cestě.
That worked real good. How many did I kill? Did I kill like 6 of them?
Ano.
Ano, pane.
It looked like that killed basically everyone.
Áno, pane.
Zde. Nebude to čekat.
Ничего, хорошо.
Pripravený.
Připraven. Já to zvládnu.
Oh, come
Som
on.
tu!
Just
Do
do that.
posledného dychu!
Připraven, pane.
Do that.
Postarám se o to.
Thank you.
Rozkazy, pane,
Medic.
to
Go
zvládneš.
heal.
Povídejte.
Everyone else? Actually. Never mind, don't even bother. Badger.
Hned tam budu.
Vidím nepřítele.
Like, if we got a point there,
Žádný problém.
feel
Vaše
place the high
rozkazy,
explosives.
postarám sa o to. Tak to by bolo.
Čekám přesně tak, pane. Zde. Ano.
Dobrá práce. Vesničané teď budou mít čas, aby se dali dokupy, než se tady Rudí pokusí znovu vybudovat základnu.
Anyone wanna run that one by me?
Povídejte. Ano, pane.
Poslouchám.
There was no,
Ano,
as far as I could tell, there was no time about that.
Jsem připravena. Ano. A teď je to moje.
You had to say
Jdu na
something.
pozici. To by šlo. Čas se prozumím.
Připraven, pane. Přesně
Like-
tak, pane.
As far as I can tell,
Ano, pane.
that was fully just a. I'm gonna explode now. Bye.
Čeká. Jdu do krytu.
Těžká zbraň!
Čeká. Měním pozici.
Čeká, to je lepší možnost.
Vidím nepřítele. Povídejte. Už jdu.
Лучше пойти глянуть.
Rozkazy? Nebude to čekat.
Oop.
Jsem připravena. Já
Change
se o to
plans.
postarám.
You do that. You can go
Nebude
there.
to čekat.
Nepřítel.
Poslouchám!
Damn it.
Jdu do krytu.
That's an artillery.
Připraven, pane!
Crap.
Tohle je pro tebe!
Kruci!
Luckily, it's real bad.
Hledám kryt.
Don't worry. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is still totally under control.
Čas se hledám
Don't
kryt.
even worry about it. Ignore the extra patrol over there.
Povídejte.
I can't believe you actually were also just right there. That's so frustrating.
Nepřítel.
Pozici.
Everyone aggroed on me still? Yep.
Ano.
I've got time.
Připravena.
I've got time.
Povídejte.
Jdu do krytu.
Don't panic. Nobody needs to panic.
Vaše rozkazy. Jdu do krytu. Ano, rozumím. Už jdu.
Наверное, привиделось.
Připraven, přesouvám se. Povídej, rozumím.
I'll get into cover, get into
Vidím
cover.
nepřítele.
Get into cover, get into cover, get into cover. Thank you.
Čas se přesunout.
Už jdu.
Nepřítel.
Ano.
How much time have I got? I got plenty.
Все чисто.
Ano,
Слава
já
богу.
ukážu. Jsem na cestě.
Cool.
Vaše rozkazy.
You can go run over that way.
Ano, už jdu. Připravena.
I don't really have as much time to be quiet as I would like, but
Nože, ven.
Кажется, я что-то
Připravena.
видел.
okay, just go loud.
Jdu do útoku.
Like evaporate this guy. Come on.
Ano.
Jen klid. Budeš žít.
Hello?
Povídejte.
Jdu do krytu.
Připraven.
Stabilize
To zvládneš.
you.
Ano. Zaujímám pozici. To nemůžu, pan. Útočím. Vaše rozkazy.
Poslouchám.
Come on.
Ano?
Now you
Rozkazy, pane.
gonna heal
Jen
you.
klid. Budeš žít.
You
Připravena.
gonna stabilize
Je to
you.
jen škrábnutí.
Čas se přesunout.
Exactly. All's clear, thank
Ano,
God.
pane.
3 seconds after an explosion.
Povídejte.
That sounds about right.
Rozkazy?
That
Budeš
sounds about
žít.
right.
Čekám.
There's all 5 of my guys who are still up. Easy
Vaše
peasy,
ano.
nothing to worry about.
Ano, pane.
No stress here. What now? Who'd be stressing? Certainly not me.
Přesouvám se.
I know that there's a couple of patrols over that way.
Už jdu.
Vidím nepřítele.
Yeah. Apparently there's another giant fucking patrol over there.
Ano? Hledám kryt.
I don't know if I have a good way to get them into a kill spot. I might be.
Čas,
I
rozumím.
might.
Jsem na cestě.
4 guys. None of whom are looking at the machine gun.
Povídejte. Už jdu.
Optimal.
Tady to půjde.
Zde. Ano, pane.
Optimal performance.
Vidím nepřítele. Čekám na rozkazy.
Frankly, we should just kind of do that.
Čekám.
Do that.
Čas se přesunout. Jsem na cestě.
Have those 3, 4 go that way.
Nepřítel. Poslouchám. Jdeme!
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Zaměřuju. Zde! Čekám na rozkazy! Hledám kryt. Připraven, pane!
Force them in. Damn it.
Rozkazy! Pane.
Now you.
Ano, rozumím.
Povídejte. Čekám. Povídejte. Postarám se o to.
Rozkazy, pane! To zvládneš.
Zde?
Why are you standing exactly
Ano,
where he
podívám
shouldn't be?
se. Našla jsem klíč.
Oh, there's a guy over there.
Poslouchám! Jdeme!
Okay.
Nepřítel.
Rozkazy?
Ah, fuck. There's more?
Jsem připravena. Už jdu.
Čekám! Ano, pane! Ano? Zaujímám pozici.
What, there's a guy over there too? Jesus Christ. Fine.
Ano, pane!
The point has been made.
Postarám se o to!
The point has been thoroughly made.
Hned tam budu.
My lighting is very aesthetic, my lighting is very washed out, I think, Liz, but, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Rozumím.
Well, that didn't go so hot. There were so many good ideas, and then there were, like, 3 more patrols than I expected. That's alright. There's that, there's that. There's that. Yeah, there's that. And Dominic, got rolled. Which sucks. Which sucks. As you leave, the 3 deserters wave at you. Their faces are glowing. They pay no attention to the fact that their former brothers-in-law are dead. Their bodies scattered around the village. They must have really hated them. Your soldiers feel joy knowing they've helped someone. This time, the horror of war doesn't impose upon the sensation. They even watch the reunion between the Red soldiers and their families. They could barely believe their eyes. This image of a normal family, so common before the war, felt like a distant fantasy these days. Yet here it was, taking place amid the carnage of a burnt village littered with dead bodies. The villagers gather what remain of the Red supplies. They create 2 large piles, one of food, the other of ammunition, machine guns, shells, and other military equipment. We're gonna do the equipment. And Dominic was such a good unit. We shall drink in their name. Meanwhile, they're gonna go fishing. Was promoted to warrant officer. has the ability to unlock a bunch of stuff. Fit and will. Great. He's even better at what he was doing. Sleep Flask, reassuring presence. We love that. If you can do another combat class, I'm suddenly in need of another scout. And you, don't need anything else there. You're on your way back, you're fishing. Let's create another squad. That's another, let's go steal stuff squad. Let's go steal stuff squad part 1. Let's go steal stuff squad part 2. Grenadier. Let's go steal stuff squad part 3. Confirm. Let's try that again. Select squad. With some fuel for a change. So that they don't freeze to death. And this squad can disband. Hospital. Lots of folks in hospital, please. Because everyone's super duper injured. And or dead. Hero of Bejrek conceives continues to not be in too much stress or problem or bad news. It's great. I just want to let it tick on because we are fine. Everyone's fine. No one's exposed to the cold. Thread I don't really care too much about. Because I can pull the train up to there. Heck. Heck. Lake was full of fish! Oh. Fortunately, we don't have a way to do it. Got the train moving. That's the things we could use. We found fuel. We have cigars. And we found medicine. We found a lot of good stuff there. Wow. Zero. Off we go. It's about to be daytime, which is great. And we need to stop the train anyway, so we'll let that go. Resolve. Takes time. Whatever. I had to do it. If I could have this squad actually head out there. It should be okay in terms of people out in the cold, because it should warm up again. Great. We'll disband you so everyone can get some rest. We'll let you do that so you can get some rest. We'll let that resolve. Resolve. Report ready. Magdalena just came back but got hurt. She can go sit in the hospital, I guess. Like, oh no, so sad. That's what we have hospitals for. Let's get that train moving, because, we desperately need it to be moving. Search the area, gather what was useful. Aww. Nice, level 5 doctor. Alright, let's check these. Silent Steps, that's awesome. Bojana, level 5 doctor. And Leona, level 3. There. You're not able to do a lot else, huh? Oh, you can be a combat medic, I just haven't used you as such. Fair enough. Alright. Studying necromancy in my historical game. You know, I didn't think about that. That would have been smart, huh? Nizhnoyetsk. Oh. Noidensk. All the way over here. Oh god, that's miserable. That is an absolutely miserable crossing. Okay. How are we on wood? Do we have the time to spare? Do we have the food to spare? By the power of soup, I think we have enough food to spare. Disband squad, we'll create a new one though. I've just kept whoever's up and running. Need you to still be doing that. There we go. We'll give you head down and heal, just in case. Shouldn't matter, but it's fine. It's totally fine. This we unpause time. As soon as that drops to 2, we select the squad. Come on. As soon as that drops to 2, we select the squad. Thank you. Deploy. It's daytime, so I don't need to worry about that. Then we let squad 2 just kind of rush up. Yeah, we'll meet them in town, I guess. Actually, let's stop outside of town. Make sure everything's set and good. Make sure everything's set and good. Shell depot, don't care. Security precautions, that's probably useful eventually. We've got an okay amount of wood, so like... Add additional occupation slots. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alsbiata. There we go. They can work on those. Nope, you're still stoking the thing. So then we do that. And then we leave. And that gives you enough oomph to do that. Found and taken a good few trees. And some morale. Nice. You should... Actually... You should head over there so we can see if there's anything of note. And everyone else will meet in town here. Oh, oil! Look at that. Anyway. A squad of white soldiers observes your arrival. Their uniforms are tattered and dirty as if they haven't been cleaned for weeks. As your train comes to a stop, the soldiers move towards the door nearest to you. Upon opening it, one of them barks that their commander wishes to speak to you. Before you have a chance to reply, you notice a tall man walking purposefully towards you. You assume this is the white commander. I don't have time to chat, Mayor. I've already spent too much time waiting for you instead of fighting. I sincerely hope it wasn't time wasted and that the stories about your abilities are true. You notice that despite being a commander, and thus having a man assigned to clean his uniform, his apparel is in the same sorry state as the others. It seems this commander is used to being in the trenches with his men. There is an important outpost not far away which we simply can't give up. We've been holding it for weeks, but the situation is now critical as there's a lack of food and ammunition. In addition to this, we also have increasing levels of desertion. We need your assistance or this whole region will fall into the hands of the Reds. Are you a true ally of the Tsar? He gives a terse nod towards your train before meeting your gaze again. He proceeds to employ a threatening tone as he attempts to persuade you to comply. Let me warn you, I know everything about your train, soldiers, destination, and your deeds. If I'm captured by the Reds, there will be little reason for you to hold your tongue. So, what's your decision? Strong arguments. He turns and walks briskly to a nearby car, in which he departs. The other soldiers give you a map and explain the best route to take to the site, as well as how they identify their allies. After this, they too swiftly leave. In train station. Oh, God. Cool, nothing to do there. I'm basically full up on space. Can I do upgrades on the train to increase my storage capacity even farther? I would love if I could do that. Repairs and upgrades. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Well, that sucks. I wonder what's taking up all my weight. Do I have enough metal for that? I sure do. That's awesome. You're shaken, so let's let you sit and breathe. Currently driving the train, so that's, I guess, important. Alright, you are there now. Merchant, we'll see if they have anything of use. Vodka, coffee, fish, goulash. No, no, still really not. 105 gold for vegetables. Okay, well, you'll recall to the train then. And, let time tick on, I guess. I want to see how that is. Perfect. Repairs and upgrades. I want to do the other upgrade here on... Where is it? That one. Because I've got the oomph for it. So let's do that. Another rank up to Warrant Officer. We love that for us. Look at that. So that's threat is now super high. How's this? Recommend squad size 10, lethality, all of it. Well, we're not cowards. Yeah, that definitely still alive. Sorry, Nicholas. I guess we're doing this. God. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have a terrible time. I know you're currently driving. Bojana. How about a grenade? Oh, nope. I do want you to just have your grenades up, please. Then thank you. Dangerous Mind. There we go. Antonin can do what he needs to. I don't like that you're so weak. I need people who are actually good at their jobs. Yiri. Magdalena can come in as a medic. I got no one else available? Well, that's horrible. I've only got... I want a second person with the ability to heal, even if they're not... What the heck are other people... Oh, they're probably working on this. Alright, let's edit this squad now to get the last person in. No? Come on. I've got more medics, I know I do. I'm going to use you as a medic this time instead of... Because I got 3 machine guns already. A lot of machine guns, that could burn through a lot of ammo real fast. Let's instead... have you go in as a rifleman. Make sure everyone's got the right skills. Smokes would be interesting. I actually want you to have reassuring presence instead. Let's see. You've got all of those. Sprint. Interesting one. Controlled burst. You're actually not going to have stabilize. I'm going to give you sprint as well. I don't really use suppressive fire, so let's do that. Head down, inspire caution. I would love if you also had sprint. Increase defense, silent steps, quick feet, focus. Let's take down that. And we'll do that. You can get rid of... I only have one scout. Ew. What am I doing? Who do I have 3 of then? 1... I've got 3 riflemen right now. I see. So you... I guess we'll drop you entirely, so that you can then go up and do that. And I need you to have... Instead of distract, I need you to have crit. Instead of quick feet, might actually have you have camouflage. So you can just kind of walk up and snipe them. Range, damage, and chance to hit, but limits field of view. I guess we'll do that. Cool. This is a terrible, terrible event, and I don't feel good about any of this. But, you know, orders are orders. And this isn't moving yet anyway, so, we'll let that be done. Ugh. I should have been smarter about this, because this is now getting dangerous. Alright, so let's put someone in the engineer spot, I guess. Stress, panic, doom, gloom. So that way if I have to move fast, I've got the power to do that. The perimeter of the battlefield is well guarded. The White Commander educated you on how to signal the soldiers that you are an ally, so your passage through the lines of defense should be easy. True danger lies beyond. This is the last moment you can order your soldiers to turn around. Well, you know, that's a great idea, but I don't want to break up that mission, so we're going to take another ad break real quick, and then we'll come around and we'll do that, and we'll have a terrible time. So, if you've been enjoying this, do not go anywhere, because we shall return very shortly. I'm just going to stand up, stretch. I encourage you all to do the same, because we like standing up and stretching around here. So, we'll be back very shortly with definitely a fine mission where no one's going to die. Yep, promise. Alright, welcome back everyone. Hope you enjoyed that brief ad break. If you are just tuning in, welcome back. As always, I am Adam. We are playing more Last Train Home today. We'll be starting up a whole bunch of stuff real soon, though, to ring in the new year. So, for more details on our exploration of Japanese history that starts up later this week, make sure you check out that website. And if you have been enjoying this, of course, do consider supporting the stream by supporting, so you do not have to sit through ad breaks but can instead get music. Or you can head over to Patreon to get all sorts of extra stuff, extra perks, and the ability to vote on blog posts, videos, and more, starting at just $2 per month. We are about to have a terrible time, though, in a White Army encampment, so let's get back to it. I'm really not happy. Your soldiers are quickly guided through the territory. There are dead, wounded, and exhausted whites everywhere. They stare at your unit without any discernible emotion in their eyes. You reach the last camp where the white soldiers point out a watchtower to the rear of it. Spot the white commander who requested your help and observe him as he gives orders to those nearby. This is where your soldiers either go to receive their orders or turn around and leave the whites on their own. One of the things I have been super duper duper in favor of with what this game does, like what it does well, is how it's showing this like on the ground reality and mess. And also look at him. Oh, look at him. He's so unwelcome. Okay, negotiations will be short.
S důstojníkem Bílé armády, který si vyžádal pomoc a poskytne nám další podrobnosti ohledně zdejší situace.
Allows the scout to target a specific area with greater range and lethality.
Rozumím.
Yeah, you're right. That's not an active skill, huh? That's not a passive skill. That's an active one.
Samozřejmě.
So we've got a heal spot.
Už tu.
A bunch of people standing around being useless.
Samozřejmě.
Legionáři,
What's the deal?
moc rádi vás vidíme. Prosím,
What's the deal?
pomožte nám ubránit tyto vyhlídkové věže proti rudým.
Oh boy.
Naša posádka je velmi slabá. Uteklo od nás docela dost běhu. Když ty zrádce najdete a potrestáte, budu vám zavázan.
Okay. Heck?
Rozkazy, pane? Podívám se.
3 minutes before they are going to be coming in from all over here. So there's a ford there, which has artillery but not a machine. There's the machine gun, right? Ford there. There's another machine gun here. And there's another ford here. Meanwhile, the deserters are all up here. Joyous. Okay, well this is awful and I hate it.
Připravenější už nebudu.
Medical kit, machine gun ammo, rifle ammo, explosive grenade, fuel, rifle ammo, metal, and them. Okay. What's the plan here? Oh boy.
Samozřejmě.
I guess the plan is everyone runs this way except the person who's grabbing the...
Ano,
Except whoever's gonna grab
jasná
that.
věc.
Because, you know.
Rozkazy, pane? Rozumím.
Na pozice, lidi. Je tam dělo, tak ho použijte. Všichni ostatní se nezapomeňte schovat do krytu. Připravte se!
Poslouchám, pane.
So how far does this let you do? Oh.
Tady to
Oh, that's
půjde.
fantastic.
Připravený.
Um. Okay, so if that's where that guy's gonna sit, I want to set up a kill zone above. Like, that'll help. But none of these defenses are great.
Kryjem sa.
Rozkazy?
None of these are great. So,
Počúvam. Idem na pozíciu.
guess we'll do that.
Ano.
My other machine gunner, I think, also wants to be pretty far forward. But I'd love if pretty far forward meant in a better position than that.
Rozkazy?
Because, like,
Ano.
you know,
Ano,
manning
pane.
that is fantastic.
Poslouchám.
But I want to make sure I'm actually, you know, defended if I try and do that.
Jdu do krytu.
But that should accomplish it. That should accomplish it. We've got another guy up there.
Ano? Ano,
Go
pane.
man that.
Rozkazy, pane?
You're my sniper, so my sniper needs to be sniping on cooldown. Gosh. Focused fire can cover the bridge.
Tuto pôjde.
You've got someone there already helping out. It's gonna go great until someone comes from up this side.
Rozkazy? Ano. Čekám.
I guess the two medics can stack on the cannon. Don't feel amazing about that, but it's kind of the option I've got. Why don't you quick actually run and grab all these then? Take advantage of this emptiness and the time I've got to actually make sure everyone's okay. You're set up, you're set up, you're set up.
Čekám.
You're set up across that.
Ano.
You need to get set up across that.
Rozkladám.
And the two
Rozkazy?
cannoneers,
Už jdu.
medics, can do that.
Rozkazy, pane? Podívám se.
I guess if I was smart, I would have had
Ano.
plenty of time. If I was smart, I would have had plenty of time here.
Rozumím.
But I don't know if I'm actually smart.
Musím se někam schovat. Vidím nepřítele. Poslouchám. Už jdu. Rozkazy, pane? Ano, pane.
Rudi posilují svou línii přes ten most za jejich táborem. Najdete v továrně vybušení
You got fuzzy
a
socks?
vyhoďte
Oh
ten
boy.
most do povětří, abyste te rude odřízli.
Oh. Oh. I understand why this is stressful. Crap.
Připraven, pane.
Damnation.
Postarám se o to.
I need us two people to go do that while most people go do this. I would love to... I would love to take one of these
Čekám.
two with.
To má být vtip? Dobře, jdu tam.
But then I don't know that that lets me do anything with the cannon here. So we might just yeah.
Vaše rozkaz... Ne, to asi ne, pane.
We might just do
Ano.
that real quick.
Rozumím.
Because that seems to be my best option. I do like having cannons around.
Připraven. Rozkazy, pane? Mám ho na mušce.
Legionáři! Přišli si pro naši hlavy!
Alright, off
Držte
we go.
pozici!
I love fuzzy socks.
Poslouchám! Jdu na pozici.
I guess just give me
Podívám
vision
se.
in here.
Nepřítel!
So you've got fuel there. Good, I can use an armored. I can have 3 people running around with the armored truck here, real soon. The bit of luck,
Ano,
everyone here is in good position to
Ano? Hledám kryt.
be able to do whatever they need to.
Ano, jdu na pozici. Rozkazy, pane?
povídejte. Měním pozici.
Poslouchám, ano, pane.
You are actually in sight.
Připraven, pane.
God damn it.
Zaujímám pozici.
Připraven. Je synem smrti.
Again, are you actually in sight again?
Ano, ano, pane.
Keep walking closer. Nice.
Rozumím.
Got it in one. Give me vision. 39 seconds. If
Tak
I
se
can get
podíváme,
at
co
least
tam je.
part of this clear
Vidím nepřítele.
within that time,
Zde? Hned tam budu.
that would be incredible. I suppose there's a big giant explosive right there. There sure is.
Připraven, pane.
Love that.
Zaujímám pozici.
Jsem připravena. Útočím.
30 seconds to
Ano.
go. 30 seconds to everyone has a bad time.
Jdu na pozici.
Připraven, pane.
Poslouchám.
Bar. What are my options?
Rozumím.
Actually,
Připraven. Ano, pane.
one of my better options is to go snipe
Mě se
this guy.
neschováš, kámo.
Hej, ty, stoj!
Rozkazy, pane? Vidím nepřítele. Už jdu.
And then these two can go off of Doom.
Pane, jdu na pozici. Poslouchám.
You're not off
Jsem
of
na
that yet.
cestě. Ano. Jdu do útoku. Pane?
Nice.
Rozkazy, pane? Jdu do útoku.
Nope.
Poslouchám.
Damn. He's already committed.
Kusu! Bráňte se!
Alright, there they come. There they come. I don't know how this is gonna go. This is a wild mission.
Rozumím.
Can we hit ourselves with that?
Čekám na rozkazy!
Poslouchám. Jdu do krytu.
If you could actually snipe
Jsem na cestě.
you,
Mám ho na mušce.
that would be awesome.
Dezertéry jsou potrestaný.
There we are. Clear the deserters.
Jdu.
Love that.
Poslouchám! Tak se podíváme, co tam je.
Rozkazy, pane. Když něco najdu, můžu
Handgun
si to
ammo,
nechat, pane?
vodka.
Zde. Jasná věc.
Explosives. Explosives.
Ano, postarám se o to.
How's this doing? Suppose I should actually check on that, huh? No one coming from there yet. But lots of folks about to enter this kill plane. Lots of folks about to enter that kill plane.
Našla jsem výbušniny.
Found explosives, which is great.
Výbušniny. Tie sa budú hodiť.
Cool, cool, cool. There's that,
Čekám na
there's that,
rozkazy.
there's that. You do
Určitě ne.
that.
Poslouch, přesně
You
tak,
do
pane.
that. You do that. Alright. How's the news up here?
Som připravená!
Vidím nepřítele.
News from up here is things are going great.
Čekám na rozkazy, Postarám se o to. Pane? Áno.
Moment.
Tuto pôjde.
News from right now is that that's going great, but that this needs an explosion right there at speed. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Too slow.
Vaše rozkaz, pane? Ano. To by šlo. Vydržte chvíli, pane.
How's everyone doing here? You're okay? Tell me you're good. You're so screwed. How's this squad doing?
Jsem připravena.
Go fuel
Už
the bloody
jdu.
thing. Where are you going?
Připraven. Musím se někam schovat.
Cool.
Rozumím. Ne.
We're doing okay? Great. Great, 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 great. I've got rifle ammo and stuff there that I can steal when I need to. Cool.
Zdá se, že Rudí mají zásobovací konvoj. Zastavte ty nákladáky, jestli můžete.
Stop more tires. This game's going. This just keeps going. Holy hell. Trucks. So there's a bunch of stuff there. I need that armored truck. Hello?
Čekám. Postarám se o to.
Jdu na pozici, pane.
Alright, let's go truck. How's everyone doing up here? If I can get that you disembarked, so clear up a couple of things, that would be, and then get you back into business, that would be
Vaše
awesome.
rozkazy.
Go
Jak
grab that.
poroučíte,
Vegetable
pane.
salad. Truly peak materials.
Čas se přesunout.
Alright,
Jsem
get
na
back into
cestě.
position there. You can go up this way.
Ještě to neskončilo. Vydržte, dokud nedorazí naše posily.
Oof. Alright, I'll keep focused up here until I get more info. Is this bridge too narrow? God damn it. Are you able to make that ford? If we're able to make that crossing, that's awesome. But I don't have the truck in position to go blow them up. So, no, that's just going back the way I came. Damn, damn, damn. Here I was thinking I was going to be so cool. I was going to have a big armored truck. going to accomplish so much. But then...
Zaujímám pozici.
in truth, we have this little teeny tiny guy we have to blow up.
To by šlo.
Vidím nepřítele.
Oh.
Poslouchá, přesně tak, pane. Připraven, pane. To by mělo stačit.
Do čerta, ztratili jsme jich.
Ano?
Touto cestou už nikto neprejde.
Alright, so there's that. Now they load back into the truck.
Postarám se o to.
How's this doing? Stimulants there. That's exciting.
Čakám na rozkazy, pane.
Rozkazy, pane?
With the power of loading into the armored truck, we'll have an armored truck that we can use to all sorts of stuff. Oh, who's getting shot at? Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, what are you shooting at? Why aren't you shooting at this guy? A sniper? Fuck. Where? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There we go. Oh, enemy airstrike.
Čakám na rozkazy, pane.
That's what I'm seeing, enemy airstrikes. We've got people crossing the bridge up there, or crossing above the bridge up here. Who's locking down this area? We're relying a lot on these guys to do that work. Thank God they keep missing. That's a tank. My cannon has got to take out that tank ASAP. Come on, attack the tank. Get into range. Go, go, go. The truck is almost back. We love that. How's everyone doing health-wise on this squad? Doing okay. Gonna disembark you to go... Hi. Go use this.
Jsem připravena.
To go use that.
Povídejte.
Tanks blown out. Love that. There's two guys there. That's straightforward enough. Another tank. Alright.
Rozkazy? Postarám se o to.
That's them taken care of. Nice.
Ano?
We're getting back in the truck.
Povídejte.
The truck can't beat the tank. So I need to be real careful. Because the truck cannot beat that tank. Where is the tank? Is he just patrolling on the other side? Just kind of randomly?
To nejde.
There's another cannon.
Určitě ne.
Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. Don't know that this idea is gonna work. We're gonna... Hi, you are gonna go over here. We're gonna pull... You. No, just you.
Jsem připravena.
Gonna
Postarám
also
se o to.
load into that. And I should put two people inside the cannon here to attack that tank as soon as it comes through. It's just kind of really slowly rolling. Okay, well that's going way slower than I thought it was going to.
Ano.
Go grab the
Seberu
stimulants.
všechno, co najdu.
Should put the field gun in position at the second I'm ready for it.
Vaše rozkazy.
Got that covered again, got that covered again.
Ano,
Might as well
pane.
re-embark there. You missed. Well, that's not good. Reload. There's the hit. Don't hit me. You fire fast enough. Oh boy. Clear hit, though. Look at that.
Povídejte. A teď je to moje.
Look at that. Okay.
Jsem připravená.
Okay.
Čeká, to by šlo. Jsem připravena.
Už jdu.
Do that.
Rozkazy?
Get into position over here. There should be one more wave. Oh boy. Bedřich.
Ano,
Go grab
podívám
that.
se. Zde rozumím. Čekám na rozkazy. Ne,
Let's be real careful getting up to that because, you know,
rozhodně ne.
there's a lot of doom and gloom
Kéž by to šlo, pane.
possible.
To nejde.
Připraven. To by šlo.
Let's be real hopeful on that.
Podívám se. Rozkazy, pane. Jdu do krytu.
I guess taking out the bridge actually
Pane?
helped a lot, huh?
Ne. To nejde. Určitě ne.
Posily jsou tady. Teď
Alright,
je
time
nejlepší
to
čas
round the
na
camp.
protiútok. Vtrhněte do nepřátelského tábora.
Okay. Me and my guy gonna go out this way. Cool. Disembark.
Ano?
To nejde.
You need to do that. Disembark.
Čekám na rozkaz, to by šlo.
Disembark. Disembark all.
Rozumím.
Now you keep rolling that way.
Pripravený. Rozumiem.
For all of my people to do what they need to.
Vaše rozkazy?
Great.
Zaujímám pozíciu.
There should be everyone up there. We'll use the armored truck as the frontispiece of that, so...
Poslouchám. Tak se podíváme, co tam je. Ano, už jdu.
Get a couple of folks in there. And we'll make sure we let the whites go first.
Vaš kryjem sa. Rozumiem.
Poslouchám,
How
pane.
much sight do you
Podívám se. Těžká zbraň. Do krytu.
get? Wow. That's a lot of cannon. Why are we leading the charge again? Don't Don't clump up.
Hledám kryt. Moudrá volba.
Why are we oh, because we're just way ahead of the speed. We're just way ahead of speed. Gotcha, that fell tree prevents me from using the truck that direction.
Připravený.
So
Hledám
we'll send
kryt.
3 folks this way? While we wait for the white, so
Ano,
we are
pane.
in position when the action kicks off. Take the most advantage of it.
Vyrážám. Počúvam.
Got a grenadier and a guy. Ooh, charismatic. You're charismatic. Antonin's charismatic, isn't he?
Rozumiem. Som na cestě.
Are any of my people charismatic? Hang on. I don't actually remember. Profile. Oh, Magdalena is.
Čekám.
Fabulous.
Ano, pane. Povídejte, už jdu.
Ano.
Žehnám vám, legionáři. Než půjdete, vezměte si prosím, co potřebujete.
Fantastic. So there's a bunch of blues running up this way. They're going to get themselves killed. They're going to get themselves killed. The squad behind them might do something, though.
Aha. Som na cestě.
Lots of options there. Alright, so that puts us on the hill opposite. What does being on the hill opposite let me do? Scouts?
Rozkazy, pane?
Well, that scout is in the...
Ano. Podívám se. Těžká zbraň.
Apparently that's what that lets us do.
Ano.
Lets us get behind them. Which means if we are clever and
Jdeme na
careful,
pozici.
we can open this up by letting the the White Army folks not walk straight into a machine gun.
Připravený. Ano, pane.
Like that is the shot I want.
Postarám se o to.
Come on, get it. Everyone stack, everyone stack. Go, go, go. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Jdem do útoku. Vaše
Go,
rozkazy,
go, go.
pane.
Nice. Now we
A
sprint
teraz rýchlo.
to get into cover up here.
Kryjem se.
And the rest of the squad
Připravenější už nebudu.
walks up,
Jdu do
takes
krytu.
cover up there. The armored truck starts moving in.
Připravenější
These
už
two
nebudu.
can move up this
Zaujímám
way.
pozici.
Oh,
Nepřítel.
hack.
Poslouchám.
Rozkladám.
Actually, let's just pull up just a little bit farther. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, still no. This is one of my people, isn't it? Nope, that's their grenadier.
Připravenější už nebudu. Poslouchám, pane. Už jdu.
Damn. Really? That bad, huh?
Ako rozkážete, pane.
That machine gun nest is brutal. Hello? Actually shoot at them, please. Well, that's an artillery shot. Need to get out of there.
Počúvam.
Oh, yes.
Rozkladám.
Where's my back force? There's my back line. Is there another path around? Not really. that sort of goes around. That just meets up there. So no, that does not.
Připravenější už nebudu. Samozřejmě.
Don't have a great option to deal with most of these, because, you know, that artillery is brutal. Don't really want to get exploded.
Poslouchám, pane. Tady to půjde.
Vaše rozkazy, pane. Rozumím.
Za
legiu!
Heck, I need them to disembark now.
Poslouchám, jsem na cestě.
Yep. Yep.
Jasná.
Don't worry about it. We're fine. This is all fine.
Postarám se o to!
Damn. That's what I had been afraid was going to happen. That's fine, we're still good.
Čas se už jdu.
We're still good. The big thing, I don't have any artillery that I can throw at the problem,
Povídejte.
which is a big part of my issue right now.
Počúvam. Hľadám kryt. Pripravený.
Čekám.
I'd love to stabilize you. Have we got time yet?
To má být vtip?
Vaše rozkazy, pane.
Ano? Budeš žít.
Heck, you
Počúvam.
need to run.
Rozumiem. Nie, to nejde.
Nay, go back to
To je
that
lepšia
spot.
možnosť. Áno. Pripravený.
Heck, you can't make
Ano,
that yet,
kryjem
so
sa.
push up. Who just got rezzed? Hang on, who just got rezzed? I need to see that
Připravenější už nebudu.
immediately.
Ano?
You
Dle
have to
rozkazu.
run.
A teď rychle.
Jsem připravena.
You need to stabilize.
Je to jen
You,
škrábnutí.
you need to pay an. Oh, actually,
Útočím.
you'll have to do whatever you have to push up and hit that.
Nepřátelské vozidlo.
Come on,
Připravený.
just shoot that.
Do hajzlu.
Or, no.
Za legiu! Jasná vec.
For God's sake.
Hľadám kryt.
Has died.
Postarám sa o to. Vaše rozkazy, pane.
Blow yourself up. That's fine.
Zaujímam pozíciu. Áno?
Damn.
Povídejte.
Oh, damn it.
To by šlo. Ano?
Well, this has failed horribly. I'm gonna have to restart the whole mission.
Jsem připravena.
Honestly, like, unfortunately, I'm not joking about that.
Postarám se o to,
We
pane.
weren't able to bust through the.
Rozkazy? Už jdu.
We weren't able to very effectively bust through,
Je to jen škrábnutí.
you know, everything.
Aha.
That's an airstrike.
Zaujímam pozíciu. Kryjem sa.
Stoj!
Vaše
Nah,
rozkazy, pane. Áno, pane.
that's not how that works.
Som zranený.
Shit.
Počúvam. Áno? A teraz rýchlo. Hľadám kryt.
Need a grenadier if I've got one.
Poslouchám, pane.
Who's not, you know, mostly
Povídejte.
dead.
Hledám kryt.
Oh, hell.
Čeká
That
na
is one
rozkazy,
heck of a
pane.
gift.
Zaujímam pozíciu.
Now, while I am generally in favor of playing through mistakes,
Pripravený.
I'm gonna say this has not gone quite according to my hope, plan, intention, or desire.
Čas se přesunout. Tohle je pro tebe! Vaše rozkazy.
So much for that.
Zaujímám pozici.
Get you into cover.
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Tak ja to vypáčim.
Do literally anything.
Mením pozíciu.
Áno?
Очень странно.
Připravena.
Amazing. There's that grenade solves that problem. If I know which way you're
Kryjem sa.
rotating, I can do something about it. And by do something about it, I
Vaše
mean
rozkazy, pane?
stand
Pripravený.
right up here.
Rozumiem. Áno?
Go stealth,
Áno. Prekliatá robota.
go stealth, and then
Počúvam!
really? Really?
Pripravený.
Ow.
Kryjem sa.
And then run like
Áno,
hell.
pane!
Okay, so we lost one of our best units, but
Ano?
we're still not
Jdu
out of
do
it yet.
krytu.
Now that those are dead, that gives me many more opportunities to save a couple of folks.
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
Stabilize you,
Hlavu
please.
vzhůru. Přežiješ to.
You
Připravenější
are gonna
už
go
nebudu.
stabilize
Už
you.
jsem viděl horší.
Also activate that.
Dle rozkazu. Hlavu vzhůru. Přežiješ to.
As soon as you're up. Good. Oh, no, that's outfit.
Jsem připravena. Je to jen škrábnutí.
You
Ano.
can cross across here.
Moudrá volba.
Prčic.
Poslouchám.
great,
Jdu do
great.
krytu.
You're doing your thing. These guys all suck. I don't have a good solution to them. That's not quite true.
Povídejte.
I do have an okay solution to some of them.
Tohle je pro tebe!
Ano.
You should be up and active. Yep, Bredrich is up and functional
Ano.
again. But not by much.
Ano.
He should just like literally run all the way back to here.
Postarám se o to.
Like he's not doing anything else this far.
Dali jsme jim co proto, legionáři. Děkuju,
Oh,
že jste se k nám přidali. Bez vás by ta bitva byla mnohem těžší.
sorry? That grenade literally was sufficient?
Pripravený. Hľadám kryt. Počúvam. Zameriavam. Áno?
I need you to
A
sprint
teraz rýchlo. Hľadám kryt.
up there. Stabilize you
poriadku.
before you bleed out,
Připravenější.
and then
Postarám se
everyone
o
can
to,
go steal
pane.
stuff.
Povídej, seberu všechno, co najdu.
Tu paroma.
Where else is there stuff to steal?
Snad
stuff
to
to
bude
steal.
stát za to.
Tak ja
There's
to
stuff to
vypáčim.
steal.
Vaše rozkazy, pane.
We won, barely. Which I feel good about us winning.
Áno? Snáď to bude stáť za
Roasted
to.
meat.
Čas se Ano.
Ano, samozřejmě. Ano.
Fascinating.
Kryjem sa.
Well, win's a win, I guess? I don't know. I don't like that we lost Magdalena, but we recovered her stuff, so that's something. Ah. We do have other medics, so like it's not... It sucks, but it's not as catastrophic as it could have been. If we had lost Bedrich, I would have been real mad. Guess let's get you up. It's just, it overall ends up really hurting me that oh wow, we used almost no ammo. That's great for us. Battle is won. It takes some time for the whites to absorb this. They've been at it for weeks. Instinctively, they wait for their orders and look around for more reds to kill, but those that survived fled. Slowly, the realization of their victory begins to dawn. Some of them begin to cry, others shout and fire their weapons into the air, while others start to sing and drink. The white commander walks towards your soldiers. Even his expression is somewhat softer than usual. Thank you. You can see with your own eyes the significance of your actions here. Your little nation might actually deserve to gain its independence. Come with me. He leads you all to a storage facility within the camp. To your astonishment, there are piles and piles of coal. Parisian, I think you mentioned that this is one of the big coal regions in Siberia? Coal is the only thing we have plenty of, and it's the last thing we need. As the thing we need the least. I must deal with the incompetency of our leaders. Take what you want, and farewell. Hold a vigil. Leads a sermon. Improves everyone's morale a bit. It's awful that we lost people, but so it goes. Like, not a lot I can do about it, because we play through our mistakes here. As much as possible, I like playing through the mistakes instead of being like, ah, yes. Let us undo everything until it works exactly how I hoped it would. And those were some big mistakes. The fact that they all just kind of, like, threw themselves at the problem, and got wrecked by the artillery feels real bad, as it turns out. Turns out that feels real bad, because there was no reason for them to do that. Maria Demidova and her children have created quite a stir on board your train. Some of your soldiers are intent on idle speculation. Others are distracted from their duties. As you walk through the train, you overhear a conversation between your advisor and one of your new passengers, Maria Demidova. I'm responsible for them. It's my duty. I don't believe these children belong to you. And, awkward silence ensues. Even the crying child stops. You wonder what you should do. Before you do anything, though, your advisor takes notice of your presence. Mayor, I'm afraid we may have a problem here. One of your men has made some lewd remarks about Anastasia, my daughter. Captain, what happened? Her husband, Alexei, has told us who's at fault. Václav Kaitami, though... or, Kaitamil? What do you advise? I think that I ought to talk to our men. Our legion is disciplined, and I'm sure no one would act indecently. I'll be sure to clear the situation. I ask you to take care of your men. Don't let this happen again. I am responsible for these children. Tells Farm as she scowls at your advisor. She reminds me of my life. Not only do they share the same first name, but they also have the same assertive nature. Regardless, I don't believe her, nor her husband. He's hiding something. And that Anastasia? My word, my art, she is quite the brat. I saw her slap her so-called father across the face, and he allowed it. Your advisor shakes his head incredulously, dismisses the thought, then looks you in the eye. What shall we do about Václav? Aye, aye, aye. How are we on resources? How are we on all of our... We're okay on wood for a change. For the first time ever, we are okay on wood. Don't need anything out of that. That's luxuries. We are okay on food. 8 days. 8 days worth of food. And only 4.2 days worth of material there. That's fine. We should actually, I think we should do something here. And that's it. Yeah, Anastasia? Yeah. I think you're exactly right, Parisianin. You see your advisor, and he appears to be in a hurry to return to his post. His expression suggests he is both agitated and lost in thought, as he looks right through you. There are scratches on his face and neck, and his uniform, usually immaculately neat, is wrinkled and disheveled. Something going on, Captain? Yeah, Mayor, he didn't notice you. What can I do for you? Stops and rubs his hands on his thighs. He smooths the fabric of his uniform while collecting his thoughts. It's nothing, Mayor. I just need some time to think. Longer smiles apologetically, something you rarely see. What is going on? I had a short conversation with our guest, Mr. Demidov, husband of Maria. We had, well, a disagreement. If you'll excuse me, Mayor, I'd rather not talk about it. No. He's under the impression I was joking too much with Madame Demidov. I told him, he told me to leave her alone. Mayor, it was a childish argument. Let's not dwell on it any longer, I implore you. No, certainly not. I am a married man. So as he speaks, his face turns pale. For a moment he looks exhausted and much older than his years. The mention of his wife has evidently scattered his thoughts. He loses attention, then quite abruptly he regains his focus. Trust me, the argument was nothing. It is nothing. To the argument, his expression changes. You cannot read him now at all. I am a soldier, Mayor. I know his battles are worth fighting. Well, that's not gonna be an issue at all. Nope. No, sirree. Nope. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Why are you all not healing? Can't be deployed because you're exhausted. Well, too bad. I actually can't just do it at all. Boo. Bartholomew can do that. I know you're tired, but I need my nighttime doctor. You're currently driving the train. Well, that's a problem, huh? Why are none of you healing? There. That should help. Same for you. Love to do that. Soldier details. First aid kit. There. That solves those problems. That solves those problems. Here. Select squad. Take some fuel with you. Get going. Should have sent cloth with them, actually. Soldiers' morale dropped to 0. Isn't that a guy who died like years ago? Gather what was usable. Got 9 food. Nothing remarkable, but they're fine. Disband, because everyone's just wiped out from that battle. Like, I have to just keep waiting. For a while for them to heal. We'll just keep an eye on the damage here, and off we go. You're just thinking, the legionaries that were married wouldn't have been able to see their families and loved ones for so long. Yep. In some cases, right, you can be looking at 7, potentially as long as like 7 years before anyone can see anyone else. Right, so if someone was in Prague and they get conscripted in 1914, and then they desert, and they join the Czechoslovak Legion. And then they get sent off to the other side of the world to go work on that. Actually, I want to check my soldier overview. Who's got any points, role points? Available attribute points, available attribute points. I would love, who has role points available? Because if someone does, don't really want Bedrick to. You've got a role point. You're already a... I want to get a new medic. Though, I've got that problem of... Rostislav, you want to be a medic now. Oh, you don't have enough int. Never mind. Soon as you get another intelligence, man, you're gonna be cruising. Why is your morale at 0? Aren't you dead? Oh no, your morale's not at 0. Your morale's fine. There's someone else who's already dead whose morale dropped to 0. Huh. Are they all healing? They're healing, but not fast. Nothing indicates that this station will be a particularly interesting stop, so shortly before your train is due to arrive, you perform a routine inspection action. Upon returning to your cabin, you find a man sitting in your chair, smoking. He speaks before you can recover from the shock of this intrusion. Don't worry, Mayor. I'm here on business concerning your allies back home. Let's just say I'm here representing the interests of a certain Western nation. Oh, sorry. The man speaks with a strong American accent, but something about it doesn't sound entirely authentic to you. I think you know how much of the fate of your country depends on support from other nations. Anyone can declare independence, but will anyone listen? Depends on what you do here and now. Passes you a map with a marked location along with a few aerial photographs. A rare commodity indeed. This indicates the value attached to the material at hand. Aerial photography is super rare at this period. Like, it exists, but it doesn't become commonplace until the mid-1920s, because, you know, balloons. Right? As the cost of planes drops dramatically, the cost of aerial photography drops dramatically. But for most of World War I, you have to send someone up in a balloon to go take aerial photographs. We need you to attack this sawmill, save the civilians being held there, and dispose of the Reds. Simple task. Any questions? The reasons why aren't important to you, but there are bigger forces at play, and they're observing what happens too. You'll have to trust them in this instance. He points to a note, his finger towards a note on your desk that Longard has left there for you. It reads, I have no better advice than to do as this gentleman asks and hope for the best. Alright, we'll help. Huh? For no reason. Ew. 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 Hello? That's definitely not spooky whatsoever. Ah. That's so brutal. That's so wildly brutal. We can do that. So much for those. Another 100 wood and 50 metal. Doesn't necessarily care about that. Okay. Let's see how folks are doing in the hospital. Hospital, everyone's healing, but slowly. Regaining oomph, but slowly. Don't have any spare folks there. Don't have a daytime engineer right now? Well, that's no good. So that place sucks. Forest fire. It doesn't not look like a forest fire. It's definitely something. Professional Californian fire bed? Oh. Darn, could have fooled me. Good lord, this whole place sucks. Why are we hoping the Romanovs flee? And can we not? Healed up soldier left the hospital car, that's great news. Who's in our kitchen? The soup squad is hard at work. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's super duper forest fire. Look at it go. Engineer leveled up. Great. Ugh, everyone's too tired. I need to let time tick on a little bit longer so that these guys stop being exhausted. Because otherwise things get real bad. A work injury? Mayor, I'm here to report a work injury. Minus 124 health. Fine, god damn it, fine. Daytime. We also don't have anyone in the bloody driving the train right now. So that sucks. Cool. Healed up? Come on, heal up. Great. Let's build a squad, let's go do this. I guess... you have to come join, Balabesh. For Rostislav. And we'll do that. You've got a heal option. You've got a heal option. You've got landmines and grenades. Everyone's good. Recommended squad size 5. We got 6. We will hope it is fine. I guess while we're waiting, let's get a second one out to the forest. Though I did use my good squad. My squad with all the relevant skills, went up that way. I don't that I really need someone to do that, but, like, it's fine. This is all fine. I need other medics to go do that. Get combat experience. Do stuff. Gather what was usable. Antonin found some herbs. Everyone got some combat experience. They can go back to the train now, and we can be sad about it. The aerial photographs provide you enough detail to lead you to the village near the sawmill. You know exactly where to go. The area appears to be entirely unremarkable. You certainly can't see any reason for it to catch the attention of the Western powers in the area. However, there's also an uncommonly large number of Reds nearby, unusual for a mere sawmill. But it's what's inside that concerns you. This will be a tough fight. You must save the civilians being held there. Your soldiers prepare for battle. You there, you look like capable fellas with your weapons and uniforms. If you're here to shoot some red vermin and cause troubles, at least stop by the granary. They took it from us and we want it back. Alright, let's do this. Another big stealth section. We're gonna see who we can do.
Naším hlavním cílem je pila. Rudí ji obsadili a
Okay.
naše hlavní mise je
Save the
sebrat jimi
hostages.
a zachránit tamní rukojmí. Rudých je tady opravdu hodně a na místních si to vybírá daň. Přišli o sýpku. Možná jim můžeme pomoct získat jí zpátky.
Hledám kryt. Tak já to vypáčím. Poslouchám. Postarám se o to, pane.
Okay.
Som tu, už idem. Vaše rozkazy?
Nepřítel.
Where? Where? Top of the bloody thing.
Áno, pane.
Připravenější
cool.
už nebudu.
Rozumím.
What's everyone doing?
Poslouchám,
What are
pane.
you doing?
Tu tebe aj prichlopnem.
Well, that didn't take long.
Vaše rozkazy, pan. Zaujímám pozici. Poslouchám, pane. Podívám se, co tam je.
That didn't go super great for us, I'm not gonna lie.
Rozkládám.
Čort возьми! Проклятие!
Come on. Surely one person can hit one shot, right? Right? Right?
Áno. Do posledného dychu! Смотрите! Legionéry! Jasná vec. Skryjem sa.
Right?
A dle rozkazu. Poslouchám.
Vyzerá to, že
Well, that wasn't pretty, but it did work.
Samozřejmě. Ano.
Povídejte, ano. Připravena. Už jdu.
We're gonna try and be a bit prettier about it next time. That's a really defended area.
Vaše rozkazy.
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
Fascinating.
Podívám se.
There's a bunch of stuff over there that I would love to have.
Áno.
Rostislav,
Zaujímam pozíciu.
head this way. I'd love to get my boots up and running, but they don't seem to be agreeing with me either.
Presne tak, pane. Počúvam. Zaujímam pozíciu.
Okay. Be stealth.
Připravenější už, pane. Podívám se. Nepřítel.
What the hell? So that's why this is a hyper-lethal mission.
Poslouchám. Moudrá volba.
Ano, měním pozici.
Vaše rozkazy? Kryjem sa.
Povídejte. Zaujímám pozici.
Ah, we can't cover the whole space. I think we'd have the oomph
Povídejte.
to cover the whole space here.
Měním pozici.
But sadly, no. We do
Rozkazy.
not.
Hledám kryt.
That's not in cover, which sucks.
Ano. Zaujímám pozici.
Damn, you can see so far.
Jdu do krytu. Čekám.
Is this squad just gonna sit here? Or we're just gonna sit there and look pretty?
Jsem připravena. Měním pozici.
They are just gonna sit there and look pretty. Look at them go.
Što je to bylo?
Čekám. Rozkládám.
Poslouchám.
Tady to půjde.
You got the two of them to do that.
Ano.
Postarám se o to, pane.
Vaše rozkazy,
I
pane?
need you to be up on the backside of that hill.
Zaujímá pozici.
How far can you actually...
Rozkládám.
That's really good.
Čas se přesunout.
Shine in cover?
Zaujímám pozici.
That is, but I don't know what that means for me, honestly.
Hledám kryt.
It's like, if I can land a nade right up there.
Nech si to!
Vaše rozkazy.
Come on, throw it.
Ano.
Připravena.
Damn it.
Jsem raněná.
Poslouchám, pane.
Počúvam.
Skryjem se.
Počúvam! Zameriavam!
Poslouchám.
Ano, rozumím.
Pripravený. Zaujímam pozíciu.
You should go stabilize
Je to
you.
jen škrábnutí.
Vaše rozkazy?
Keep running, why don't you?
Poslouchám.
Jeez.
Ano.
Rozkazy? Pane,
Ano.
Jak to mám udělat?
Vaše rozkazy.
Pane,
Do háje.
povídejte. To
Well,
má být vtip?
no.
Rozumím.
No.
Čekám.
Both of you hide over there.
Vaše rozkazy.
You can now heal up
Je
there
to
in
jen
relative safety.
škrábnutí.
Připravenější už dle rozkazu.
Pripravený.
You need to push up
Skryjem sa.
to a spot of some cover.
Poslouchám, pane.
All the way out to
Podívám
there.
se.
Where'd the officer go?
Hľadám kryt.
Like this whole time I'm just like, hey, I want to kill the officer, hey, I want to kill the
Tak
officer,
sa
and then they
pozrieme,
don't
čo
do
tam
that.
je.
And there's just nobody around to
Zaujímam
do that.
pozíciu.
Makes me sad. Alright, everyone is healed up, good to go, and off we go. You'd love to see, like, Medal of Honor get this sort of gameplay. That would be sick.
zaujímám pozici.
Honestly, right, like, this is such a strong RTS.
Hledám kryt.
I would also, another one I would love to see is something
Zaujímám
set,
pozíciu.
oh, tactical issues. There was a tree in the way. Turns out that was a problem.
Pripresúvam sa.
Like, I would love to see this sort of gameplay
Pripravený.
hit with
Rozumiem.
the 1968 Soviet
Zaujímám pozici.
invasion, re-establishment of authority,
Čas se přesunout.
general bad news in Prague. Right, like a resistance movement in the 1960s.
Poslouchám, pane. Jdu do krytu. Vaše rozkazy, pane?
Nepřítel.
What's on the other side here? Oh, well, there's a guy in the dog. Guy in the dog's a notable problem.
Podívám se, co tam je.
Jsem připravena. Ano. Zaujímám pozici. Čas se přesun. Rozumím.
Come on, are you gonna go this way or are you gonna walk away? You're just gonna walk away. Okay.
Ano.
Whatever.
Kryjem se. Zdá se, že rudí se tohohle místa jen tak nevzdají.
Heck.
Držte pozici!
That's a problem.
Povídejte, hledám kryt.
Focused fire.
Tady to
Down
půjde.
that way.
Poslouchám. Zaujímám pozici. Vaše rozkazy, pane? Jdu do krytu.
Počúvam. Skryjem sa. Som tu. Presne tak, pane. Hľadám kryt.
Nepřítel.
Čas se přesunout. Ano, už jdu.
Poslouchám, pane. Jdu do
I guess
krytu.
run that way.
Оружие к бою!
Ano,
No more of that.
tady to půjde. Připravenější
Same
už
thing,
nebudu.
but for focused fire. Down this corridor.
Rozkládám.
Vaše rozkazy.
Vidím nepřítele.
Nepřítel.
Pripravený!
Oh crap, that's so many.
Čekám. Jdu do krytu.
Wait, what?
Jsem
Why are you
připravena.
not?
Ano.
Okay.
Připravenější
You,
už
no.
nebudu.
You. Go behind that charge there.
Ano, pane.
You're gonna
Vaše
this and do
rozkazy,
that. You're
jako
gonna
by
this
se
and do that.
stalo.
Damn,
Легионеры!
that was so many.
Poslouchám, pane. Moudrá volba.
Rozkazy?
I need you to be on that side of the damn thing.
Какого хрена?
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Tady to půjde.
Get that set up.
Poslouchám. Nepřítele.
Povídejte. Zaujímám pozici.
Hell.
Pripravený. Kryjem sa.
Poslouchám, pane. Zaujímám pozici.
Nah, that's no good.
Rozkládám.
Áno.
Ano! Na! Nech si to! Připravena.
Připravení? Ano.
Hledám kryt.
Ano. Poslouchám.
Damn it.
Postarám se o to, pane.
Počúvam.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing here.
Zaujímám pozici.
Don't know what the hell I'm going to
Vaše
be able to do.
rozkazy, pane? Poslouchám.
Fuck. Run.
Samozřejmě. Poslouchám, pane. Moudrá volba.
Ow.
Čas se přesunout.
Hledám kryt.
Povídejte.
Jdu do krytu. Připravenější už nebudu. Moudrá volba.
Připravena.
They've got so many grenades.
Áno. Útočím.
Ano.
Ano, už jdu.
They've got just so many grenades.
Zaujímám pozici.
Vaše rozkazy! Ano! Hledám kryt.
Jsem tu! Do posledného
Ano?
dychu!
You're in full cover. How are you getting shot that much?
Ano! Kryjem se.
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Jsem raněný!
Yep.
Pak bože, trefili mě!
Rozkazy? Jdu do krytu.
Připravenější už nebudu.
Yeah, we're super dead.
Poslouchám?
There's no universe where this turns out okay.
Jdu do útoku.
Čas se přesunout!
Poslouchám, pane!
Come on.
Poslouchám!
Připravený! To nejde.
There's a guy behind us.
Počúvam!
Fuck.
Nie, to asi nie. Som tu! Ak to musí byť.
Well,
Ano! Tohle je pro tebe!
that's like the extent of what I've got up for myself. Come on. Do you have that up yet? You do.
Vpred!
Смотрите! Legionáři!
Vaše... Jdu do krytu.
Počúvam!
Povídej! Měním
Zdá se, že rudí se tohohle místa jen tak nevzdají. Držte pozici!
Zaměř.
Nepřítel ustupuje. Dobrá práce.
Ano?
Okay then.
Hlavu vzhůru.
Čas se
Přežiješ to.
přesunout! To zvládneš.
Připravený! Nie, to asi nie.
Dildrum, it was good to see you. Have a good night.
To hajzlo.
Jsem
Hell,
připravena.
we've got plenty of medkits, so let's use them
To
all,
vyšlo.
I guess.
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
Som tu.
Stabilize.
To
You.
zvládneš.
Follow damn command. Yeah, we survived this one, but it only took, you know, all of our resources.
Povídejte.
Basically everything notable.
Je to jen
And our
škrábnutí.
anything resembling our ability to continue without losing people. So, that's neat, I guess.
Budeš žít.
Hledám kryt.
Like, win's a win, but I don't feel good about it.
Ano? Jdu
That
do
was very
krytu.
much a survives to survive.
Povídejte. Zaujímám pozici.
Čekám. Budeš žít.
Man, if I knew what we were expecting here, I would not have done a squad of 5. I would have done a squad of literally everyone we've got
Okamžik.
going.
Čekám. Je to jen
Also, I once
škrábnutí.
again forgot to assign someone to the cannon post so we could actually do something with it. So, we're gonna have to play
Vydržte.
way more carefully,
Připravena.
because if you didn't notice, we have 2 medkits left.
Budeš žít.
We're able to make more, so it's not the end of the world, but man, does it suck.
Rozkazy?
I'm gonna have to play way more conservatively.
Rozumím.
But now everyone's healed up as far as they will get healed up, so
Postarám se o to.
I guess we don't worry about it. Ah, we should have cleared that camp first. It would have been okay if we had
Rozumím.
Poslouchám. Ano, pane.
realized that
Som tu.
and cleared this
Podľa
camp
rozkazu,
right away
podľa rozkazu.
instead of waiting till after the initial event.
Povídejte.
Well, I want to actually take a look down here.
Podívám se, co tam je.
'Cause I like that path more.
Poslouchám. Rozumím.
I like that path quite a bit more, actually. Yes, there's a guy here that probably means that there's something to blow up. But like, in general, that rail path looked a lot better to me than going over the top of the mountain does. God, if we make it through this okay, I'll be
Poslouchám.
utterly
Hledám
shocked.
kryt.
Som tu. Skryjem sa. Vidím nepriateľa. Áno, pane.
Damn, the dog can see me.
A zaujímam pozíciu. Presúvam sa. Vaše rozkazy. Hlavne potichu.
If I can kill that, I don't care about the dog.
Som tu. Hľadám kryt.
Like, killing him is the big money thing.
Kryjem sa.
Medkit, that's awesome. Rifle ammo, that's also awesome.
Podľa rozkazu. Urobím to rýchlo. Pripravený. Skryjem sa. Počúvam. Hlavne
I'm sorry,
potichu.
doggo.
Som tu. Jasná vec. To, že sme v suchu. Tak sa pozrieme, čo tam je.
There we go.
Sa. A zaujímam pozici.
Poslouchám.
So we could just bail here, be like, hey, that ain't it. But we're not cowards.
Tu.
We are no cowards here. So we shall just push on. He is a Bolshevik dog, exactly.
Podívám se.
That clearly justifies all. Wow. Sorry, what?
Pripravený. Kryjem sa.
How?
Aká katastrofa. Červený z toho nesmú ťažiť. Zničte ten náklad.
Oh, those guys over there.
Podľa rozkazu.
Okay.
Počúvam. Podľa rozkazu.
We'll restock our grenade.
Vaše rozkazy.
We'll
Rozumiem.
restock our
Áno, áno, pane.
other things.
Presne tak, pane. Áno,
We'll restock everything.
pripravený. Podľa rozkazu.
Are they looking at me? They are looking at me. Are they looking at me enough, though?
Povídejte. Měním pozici. Vaše rozkazy.
Ano, pane.
Som tu. Už idem. Vaše rozkazy?
Připravení, pane. Podívám se, co tam je.
Okay, so it's just the four guys, one machine gun, bunch of rifles. That's fine.
tu.
That's workable.
Už idem.
You have, you know,
Ano,
an oomph to spare, so...
nech si to! Hledám kryt.
Кто здесь?
Legionéре!
Pripravený.
I guess
Hľadám
just back
kryt.
off to there.
Čekám.
Rozkládám.
Nope,
Povídejte.
nope,
Ano.
cancel that.
Áno.
Shame that we didn't get the
Pripravený.
guy who actually cared about, but
Vaše rozkazy? Počúvam.
you know, that's fine. That's...
Povídejte.
Really? Really?
Pripravený! Som tu! Presúvam sa! Vaše rozkazy? Do posledného dychu!
Jsem připravena.
Všade pokoj.
Určitě ne.
Zatiaľ. Áno,
What a
pane!
waste.
Áno. pozriem sa.
That's alright, we got a bunch of goodies out of it, so...
Áno, jasná vec. Tak sa pozrieme, čo tam je.
Rozkaz, rozumím.
We can convert that into...
Poslouchám.
How fast be good?
Som tu. Presne tak,
Well, I think
pane.
that's a huge victory. Phew. Nasty bit of work, though.
Ano, postarám se o to, pane.
Rozkazy?
Připraveni? Ano, pane, provedu. Poslouchám, pane.
Počúvam.
Jdu do útoku!
Čekaj, postarám
Nasty
se
bit
o
of
to.
work there. And then
Ano,
we
pane.
cross down here and we get as fast as we can into a nice quiet save point. Which is definitely going to remain that way. For sure.
Ano, pane.
Vidím nepřítele.
Poslouchám.
Stop.
Jsem připravena. Čekám.
I can't get you into position fast enough. That's a good number of guys. Jesus.
Nepřátelské vozidlo. Povídej, už jdu.
3 truck.
Vidím nepřítele.
Why is this thing so across the board set up to be terrifying? Like, what am I supposed to even do about that?
Áno, zaujímam pozíciu.
Čas se... Ano, pane.
Kto zdes?
Jsem na cestě.
Poslouchám.
Jdu
do krytu.
Wish I had a good answer. I want them to kind of flash a little bit so that they keep walking forward.
Připravena. Rozumím.
Poslouchám, pane.
Naj. Rostislav.
Hej. Hlavne potichu. Pripravený. Skryjem sa. Áno.
I can't believe this is gonna work.
Zaujímam pozíciu, robím to rýchlo. Vaše rozkazy. Rozumiem. Hlavne potichu počúvam. Áno, pane.
I can't believe it. Fully.
Áno. Kryjem sa. Áno. Áno, pane. Nepriateľ! Jasné, chápem. Áno.
Naj!
Som tu!
Damn it.
Do posledného dychu! Pane? Rozumiem. Už idem.
That's so annoying. Maybe you'll park right in front of this thing, right?
Připravenější už nebudu.
Vaše rozkaz, už idem.
Ničeho. Хорошо.
Right? No?
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
No? Darn.
Tady to půjde.
Ничего. Хорошо.
Čas se přesunout. Hledám kryt. Ano, jdu do útoku.
No.
Připravena. Máme nevyřízené účty.
Ah, damn it. Didn't get it fast enough.
Jsem na cestě.
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
I have to take that guy out, but I really
Vaše
wish I
rozkazy.
wasn't going to use one of my last grenades in order to do it.
Připravena. Čas se přesunout.
Jak to mám udělat?
Like, I really wish this wasn't going to use one of my last grenades.
Povídejte.
That's okay.
Na, nech si to! Vaše rozkazy.
Don't really have a choice on the matter.
Ano,
To bylo.
čas se přesunout.
Run across here
Přesouvám se.
and hide. So?
Vaše rozkazy.
You could see me there?
Ano, pane. Vidím nepřítele. Povídejte. Čas se přesunout. Ano, pane.
The fact that there's no bloody cover in
Vaše
this
rozkazy.
area sucks.
Měním pozici.
Like... Take the shot. Oh,
Ano.
fuck me.
Připravena.
Jsem připravena.
Ano. Pane?
Rozkazy? Čekám! Zaujímám pozici.
Jsme tady. Zařídíme si tady solidní pozici, zatímco budeme hledat dělníky z pily, kteří mohli přežít.
This ain't gonna work.
Povídejte! Jdu do krytu.
Like, I can't.
Jdu do krytu.
Povídejte.
Zaměřuju. Čekám! Jdu do útoku!
Připravenější už nebudu.
I can't.
Vaše tak já to vypáčím.
Aj.
Snad to bude stát za to.
Ano? Budeš žít.
Ay. This is so horrible. It's gonna be very clear on the state of things, and it is about as bad as it could get. I have 2 medkits left. Total.
Postarám se o to. To by šlo.
Saving them.
Nepřítele.
Ano?
You say
Zaujímám
saving.
pozici.
Počúvam. Urobím to rýchlo. Vidím nepriateľa.
Poslouchám. Tady to půjde.
With a little luck, I can get both of these 2 set up then.
Pripravený. Áno, pane.
Что? Лучше пойти глянуть.
Som tu.
Alright, squad's no longer on quiet.
Vaše rozkazy. Hľadám kryt. Áno. Pripravený.
Squad's no longer on quiet.
Ak to musí byť. Áno.
Nepřítel spustil
Hello?
poplach.
Pripravený!
You're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to do that.
Ano.
The whole squad's gonna have to run over
Hledám
here.
kryt.
Nah, the
Poslouchám.
whole squad is gonna have to run over here.
Vidím nepřítele!
Vaše rozkazy! Počúvam! Vpred!
Čas se přesunout.
Áno. Som tu! Hľadám
There's
kryt.
more? He didn't die.
Zaujímám pozici.
Cool, cool. Love that. Love that. Just stand still. Obviously. Solution to all of our problems.
Áno,
Standing still.
jasná vec. Počúvam. Zaujímam pozíciu. Dobre, dobre. Skryjem sa. Vpred!
Vidím
Som tu!
nepřítele!
Hľadám kryt. Pripravený!
Připravena. Hledám kryt. Nepřítel!
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Tady to půjde.
Áno,
We're just waiting for that guy to...
Povídejte!
Okay,
Jako by se
cancel that.
stalo. Hledám kryt. Ano?
And how are you doing?
počúvam.
Still not bad. I guess I gotta use this one.
Na! Nech si to! Poslední.
Vaše rozkazy?
Not yet. And there's another death.
Pripravený! Do posledného dychu! Vaše...
Oh my god. Just missed my gun kill.
Áno, skryjem sa.
Ano? Tady to půjde.
Počúvam, jasná vec. Som tu.
Nedýchá.
Už idem.
Well, we need to restart the whole mission, but...
Myslím, že to byl poslední.
Áno, postarám sa o to.
Right, we really just are gonna need to restart the whole
Poslouchám.
thing. Because if you didn't notice,
Áno, pane.
there
Pozriem
is
sa.
nothing good here.
Vaše rozkazy podľa rozkazu.
Honestly, if I had known better, I would have just not moved
Presúvam
in
sa.
at all. It was simply not.
Áno,
I would have simply not done this.
Měním pozici. Jak poroučíte, pane?
áno, áno, pane.
Jak to mám
Because
udělat?
holy moly, this went awfully.
Poslouchám, pane. Pane,
Presne tak, pane.
Like, holy moly.
Povídej, jdu
I
do
don't think this could have
krytu.
gone worse if we tried.
Rozumiem.
připravenější. Jako by se stalo.
Vaše
I got my
rozkazy?
squad of 5, or a squad of
Ano.
6, I think. Half of them are dead?
Ano? Nechte to na mě.
I just, like, I wasn't able to take
Som
advantage
podľa
of
rozkazu.
anything that was going on.
Vidím nepriateľa.
Two people
Pripravený.
there. What am I supposed to bloody do about that?
Poslouchám. Nechte to na mě.
Like, fuck me. Careful.
Mrtví.
Áno,
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Ano.
Like, I would love to play through my errors, but like, this is not playing through my errors. This is just
Poslouchám, pane.
Nedýchá. Rozkazu.
things kind of nonsense. They're both looking that way. So,
Připravenější už
I'm
nebudu.
just suggesting. I want to finish this. Finish this out just because.
Vidím nepřítele.
But
Poslouchám. Všetci sú mŕtvi. Jedna z tých mŕtvol držala kľúč. Mali by sme sa poobzerať a zistiť, čo odomyká.
Poslouchám, pane. Samozřejmě.
ow.
Zaměřuju. Cílí po mně. Nevidím žádný pohyb.
But man, that
Jako
went
by se
so
stalo.
badly for us.
počúvam.
Man, that went
Tak sa
badly.
pozrieme,
All
čo
right,
tam
well,
je.
we know what happened now, so I would love to retry the mission. I know, like, this is the first time I've done that, but this just went so abysmally that I think there is, knowing what's going on a second time is going to help me a lot. Especially since I can do this oh so important thing. Remembering to put someone in the cannon post. I know, I've had really good luck so far. But there. That should help me. Because now I can just artillery right the place where everyone wiped. I can just use an artillery and take care of it. And now I know what to expect.
Naším hlavním cílem je pila. Rudí ji obsadili a naše hlavní mise je sebrat jim ji a zachránit tamní rukojmí. Rudých je tady opravdu hodně a na místních si to vybírá daň. Přišli o síp. Možná jim můžeme pomoct získat jí zpátky.
Alright, so we know that there's someone up there. We know that there is several someones over here. As long as we are sneaky sneaks about it. We actually should be able to get a bunch of people into a really good position. Over here.
Poslouchám. Podívám se. Nepřítel.
Rozkazy? Hledám kryt.
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Poslouch, měním pozici.
Let me show you what happens when I actually do it correctly. Huh?
Povídejte.
Wait. No. Please unpause. Hello?
Ano.
Okay, well, when I almost do it correctly.
Připravený.
Vpred!
Presně tak, pane.
Almost.
Skryjem se.
Připravenější už nebudu. Poslouchám, pane.
Jasné, chápem. Jsem tu. Počúvam. Vyzerá to, že jsme v...
Good enough. Correct enough.
Samozřejmě.
Who are we going to sacrifice though? Nobody. No sacrifice this time. That's kind of the point of restarting, so that we get fewer sacrifices.
Rozumím.
Alright, and we know that there's no one down there, so I don't have to worry about that. Next step is get people set up up here for this big old squad.
Pane. Podívám se, co tam je.
We're moving a hell of a lot faster this time, so with a bit of luck, we get people into a better position to take care of everything going on up there.
Povídejte. Hledám kryt.
Vaše rozkaz... Presně tak, pane.
Nepřítel. To viděl. Poslouchám.
Oh, gotcha.
Připravenější už nebudu.
I still would prefer that no one gets too sacrificed.
Rozkazy?
But I mean, I'm more willing to take that than I am.
Podle rozkazu.
Ano. Jdu do krytu.
Alright, we are good.
Počúvam, rozumím.
We are good.
Urobím to rýchlo. Som tu podľa rozkazu.
We are so in it. Prisoner, please stay safe. But yes.
Připravenější už nebudu.
Do get some rest. We will see you next time. So, have a good night.
Hledám kryt.
Ano.
Rozkazy?
Poslouchám, pane.
Please be silent.
Poslouchám.
So they're actually patrolling correctly this time.
Hledám kryt.
What an odd Oh.
Vaše rozkazy?
Ano, pane.
Připravený.
If they patrol correctly, that makes that way more difficult.
Urobím to rychlo.
That makes that wildly tougher. So I think he separated himself off and so he just dies.
Hledám kryt. Vaše rozkazy.
Vpred!
Come on. No. Why did you not run? Why did you not run? Thank you.
Čekám. Rozkládám.
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
Áno,
Ano.
Did everyone set up?
Jdu do krytu.
som tu.
Sneak? Same for you, actually. Give us this whole corridor.
Rozkládám.
Then on your marks.
Poslouchám, pane.
Walk forward, walk forward, walk forward. 3, 2, 1. On your marks.
Vaše rozkazy?
Flawless.
Jak to mám udělat? Ne. Vaše
Oh,
rozkazy,
I need you
pane?
to stop. I need you to stop that.
Pane. Připravenější už nebudu. Ano, pane.
To by šlo.
Stop that. Naj.
Povídejte.
Naj. Stop that.
Jako by se stalo.
Hail Hydrate, thank you, I appreciate it. And Roshkafar, good to see you as well. How was the long road to Czechoslovakia? We finally had to restart a mission because everybody died.
Poslouchám.
So I guess take that as your answer, as much or as little as you want. But yeah, everyone died. It was bad.
Jdu do krytu.
No one had fun with it.
Poslouchám, pane.
And I just need to be real careful heading around this to clear out the camps first. We'll activate them, we'll fall back. Then we'll be able to...
Podívám se, co tam je.
Right, so my idea this time is that we are going to run up.
Ano, presúvam sa.
Right,
Podľa rozkazu.
we're going to run up. We're going to see who we can take out along the road here.
Ano.
Dle rozkazu. Ano.
Připravena.
And once everyone is up and functional, we'll skirt around the outside here. We'll head over this way.
Samozřejmě.
We'll not leave someone behind
Jsem připravena.
on the hill.
Ano, pane. Nepřítel.
It is a great advantage over the historical legion. I gotta say, the ability to just, you know,
Som tu. Zaujímam
try
pozíciu.
again is actually a big deal.
Nepriateľ.
Jsem připravena. Měním pozici.
There's something very sophisticated to be said about it. But generally speaking, it's just, hey, did you know
Rozkazy?
options are good, and options that don't result in everyone dying are better.
Áno.
Jsem připravena. Povídejte. Jdu do krytu.
1 and 2. Nice.
Rozkazy? Dobře, jdu tam.
Pripravený.
Don't walk too close.
Čekám.
Don't walk
Zaujímám
too close.
pozici. Ano,
Honestly. These two are gonna make me go around the long way.
jsem připravena. Nebude to čekat. Nepřítel.
That should be fast enough. Boom. Ah, crap.
Pripravený.
Crap, crap,
Som
crap.
tu. Áno.
Čekám.
Neither of you should be on
Jsem
that.
připravena.
I guess run this. I don't want to aggro into that.
Hledám kryt. Povídejte.
Počúvam!
Where's my
Ano?
healer? Heal you
Budeš žít.
immediately.
Střílí po mně!
Okay,
Čekám!
go back to being silent. You lot all
Ano,
move up
pane!
along the
Vaše
outskirts.
rozkazy?
You can now do that.
Vpred!
That should be good enough.
Připravený!
Diavolština! Připravenější útočím.
That should be good enough. We'll just let the dog. Oh, for God's sake, someone hit.
Počúvam! Ak to musí byť?
Ano? Čekám!
Why aren't you in cover?
Zaujímám pozici. Povídejte, postarám se o to.
Áno!
Really? Really?
Jsem připravena.
Really?
Som tu!
What are you aiming at?
Ano? Hledám kryt.
Zdá se, že rudí se tohohle místa jen tak nevzdají.
Okay,
Držte pozici!
Ano? Už
everyone
jdu.
back up. You
Zdá se, že rudí se tohohle místa jen tak nevzdají.
heal
pozici.
yourself. Because this is where things are gonna get messy.
Rozkazy?
Love to do is actually set everyone up
Hledám
over
kryt.
this way. As much as possible.
Nepřítel.
Čekám. Už jdu. Dobře, jdu tam.
Sadly, I don't think I have any such luck. So we're gonna hide.
Ano.
We're just gonna set up one thing over there.
Rozkládám.
Čas
Gonna
se
try and throw a
přesunout.
grenade.
Vaše
Try and get our
rozkazy
grenades set. Oh, actually, I have artillery shells. Why don't we wait for how these guys set up? And then we can take a look. If I call an artillery strike, you know, there? That should do it. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. They really want you to remember how the artillery strikes exist.
Vaše rozkazy.
Zaměřuju. Povídejte. Nevidím
Ano.
žádný pohyb.
Připravenější už nebudu.
So much for that one.
Moudrá volba.
Zdá se, že rudí se tohohle místa jen tak nevzdají.
Poslouchám.
Držte pozici!
There's more?
Ano. Rozumím. Vaše rozkazy,
There's more.
pane? Jdu do krytu.
Tohle místo asi budeme muset rudým nechat.
Uh-huh. They managed to burn it, which sucks. But like,
Smatrite, legioněry.
that burning,
Ano, přesouvám se. Rozkazy?
the way that keeps me alive,
Jsem připravena.
looks and feels fantastic.
Ano.
Back up to
dobře,
these
jdu
rocks.
tam. Čekám. Zaujímám pozici.
Poslouchám, pane.
Povídejte.
There's one.
Rozkládám.
Poslouchám. Čvort s ním.
There's two.
Rozkládám.
Okay.
Vaše rozkazy?
Postarám se o to.
Fascinating.
Už jdu. Jdu do krytu.
I'm not sure how that's supposed to go.
Vaše presúvam sa. Rozumiem.
Čas se přesunout.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Nikomu ne.
Ano.
Focus
Rozkládám.
fire.
Připravenější už nebudu.
Deadly range. Or death zone. Nothing yet.
Připravena.
Wait for those two to finish their setup. 1, 2. The second squad right there. So
Tohle
that's
je
fun.
pro tebe!
Povídejte.
Hej, ty, tu
Ano,
stoj!
tu.
Ano.
Nay. You set
Tady
up
to
there.
půjde.
Čekám. Ano? Ano. Potřebuju chvilku.
Poču podle rozkazu. Nikam ujet. Hlavně potichu.
Ah,
Připravený.
Už idem.
go on. Turn around. So if I can split them up,
Urobím to
if I
rychle.
can split them up, there's a big improvement.
Kryjem se. Hlavně potichu. Ano, hledám kryt.
There we are. There's most of them done.
Vaše rozkazy?
Gonna walk right next to me. Would love if you walked right next to me.
Hlavně potichu.
No, you're just gonna walk weirdly around in a circle.
Ano, urobím to rychlo. Hledám kryt.
God's sake.
Hlavně počúvam.
Zaběgl.
Skryjem se. Do posledného dychu! Ano! Kryjem se.
That's a great repositioning tool.
Postarám se o to.
Well, I wish those two could have decided which one of them was to be in front, so I could
Zaujímám
actually,
pozici.
you know, do something about it. But that's fine, I guess.
Ano.
Ano?
That's fine, I guess.
Poslouchám, pane. Ano.
Nice.
Jako by se stalo.
Povídejte. Hledám kryt.
Připravený! Zaujímám pozíciu. Kryjem se.
You can then
Je to jen
immediately
škrábnutí.
Zraněný!
Rozkazy?
never mind. You can
Budeš
stabilize
Ano,
and then heal.
je to jen škrábnutí.
Ano,
Nay, why are you not in cover? Why are you not in cover?
skryjem se.
Poslouchám.
Útočím.
Počúvam!
Jsem připravena. Jdu do krytu.
Připravenější už ne... Zaujímám pozici.
Ano?
Could you actually do something useful?
Poslouchám, pane. Zaměřuju.
Like, how can none of you hit?
Připravený! Do posledného dychu!
Jsem připravena. Měním pozici.
Počúvam!
Čekám. Rozumím.
Áno! Kryjem sa.
Ano?
Come on.
Jdu do
Get him.
útoku.
God's sake.
Rozkazy? Zaujímám pozici.
Som tu. Útočím.
Čekám.
Hľadám kryt.
Ano. Samozřejmě.
I really wish these two would figure out what the hell they're doing, but that's fine.
Počú! Skryjem sa. Ten bol posledný.
I really wish those squads could figure out what the hell they were doing, but that's fine. How does this game stand up? Well, as a game and a portrayal of history, it's amazing at both. Like, let me be very clear. This game rules. As bad as I am playing right now, it does not make the game rule any less.
Ano? Měním pozici.
So I didn't aggro these guys this time.
Vidím
So I'm
nepřítele.
not really sure how this is gonna go. At the same time, I really don't want
Zaujímám
to,
pozici.
you know, not take them down. Oh, is it only one guy?
Poslouchám, pane.
I did think there were more of you.
Jdu
I'm
do
gonna be
krytu.
honest.
Hezky opatrně. Připravenější už ano, pane. Myslím, že to byl poslední.
Alright, so now instead of like 6 people having been downed, we're down to
Už nebudu.
like
Jsem připravena.
one person had been downed at this point. A lot of folks aren't even hurt. So that should be good. But yeah, no, this game's real good. What I love this as a history game is how much it focuses on, you know, what are the stressors? Like, for someone on the ground in that situation, what are the stress points? What are the points where they go, yeah, this sucks? And what do they do about it? And so there ends up being like really robust people mechanics, just kind of reinforce this whole shindig. Where's my rifleman? Rostislav.
Nepriateľ! Hľadám kryt.
Naběhl jsem. Тут тебя и прихлопнем.
What? You saw nothing.
Pripravený. Rozumiem.
0 things have been seen.
Нужно поспать.
Áno. Hej. Hlavne potichu.
See?
Počúvam.
0 things.
Presúvam sa.
0 things.
Hľadám kryt.
Alright, so that's not gonna work the way it did the first time.
Urobím to rýchlo. Som tu. Áno.
Uh-huh.
Vpred! Počúvam.
Seriously?
Áno, pane.
Nice.
Áno. Vpred!
There we go.
Všade pokoj.
Worked out just then.
Už dle rozkazu.
Alright.
Poslouchám. Tak
Let's
já to
go.
vypáčím.
Let's go.
Priprav, jasná
Let's
vec.
go. Restores a bunch of our stuff.
Vaše rozkoš
Let's us
idem.
get a second. No, attempt.
Počúvam. Presúvam sa.
Well, actually. I would love
Čas se
if one
přesunout.
of you
Jsem na
sat
cestě.
right there. Oh, that's my grenadier. That's not
Povídejte.
who I wanted.
Ano, pane.
My grenadier should have this one.
Katastrofa. Červený z toho nesmí ťažiť. Zničte ten náklad.
Poslouchám, pane.
Show me the
Podívám
situation.
se. Vidím
There's the
nepřítele.
squad.
Rozkazy?
You can set up
Tady
right
to
in
půjde.
there. How
Vaše
many grenades do I have
rozkazy.
left? 3. I prefer to not use grenades this time.
Pripravený. Áno, pane. Pripravený. Skrijem sa.
Ano?
Áno.
Tady to půjde.
Áno.
Vaše rozkazy? Hľadám kryt.
Go on, spread out. Let me infiltrate. I am infiltrated. Fabulous.
Áno.
Come on. Back. Stop. Turn around.
Urobím to rýchlo.
Go. Look at that infiltration technique. It's perfectly flawless.
Hledám kryt.
Two of them saw, one of them didn't.
Ano,
Я бы поклялся.
hlavně potichu.
Нужно поспать.
Som tu.
Damn it. That's not good
Zaujímám
enough.
pozici.
Кажется,
Оружие, стой!
увидел.
That's fine.
Do posledného
Use this as a way to move.
Zaujímám
Now that you've
pozici.
got the schmoes. Get into full cover.
Som tu.
And then
Kryjem se.
slowly fall back.
Ano,
Or don't.
skryjem se.
Okay then.
Vaše rozkazy?
I expect that to go okay. Or I expect that to go less okay. More accurately.
Hlavně potichu.
Мне нужно поспать.
Очень странно.
Počúvam. Pripravený. Urobím to rýchlo. Som tu.
Здесь враг!
Áno. Hľadám kryt. Pripravený! Útočím! Som tu! Zaujímam pozíciu. Vaše idem do útoku! Áno!
You're good.
Připravenější
You're
už
good.
nebudu.
I don't have my way to get
Počúvam, ak to musí byť!
out and alive yet. So this is just gonna have to be back up into me. Go on.
Už
I dare
idem!
you. I dare you to just back up into me. Ah, he just...
Ano?
Damnation.
Legionéry!
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
Rozumím.
Vaše rozkazy, postarám se o to, pane.
Ano,
Měním pozici.
poslouchám.
Damnation.
Povídejte. Jsem připravena. Pane! Rozkazy? Dobře, jdu tam. Rozkládám. Čekám. To nejde. Ano? Budeš žít. Jsem připravena. Je to jen škrábnutí. Rozkazy?
Ty, stoj!
There we go.
Povídejte!
Žádný pohyb.
To by šlo.
I have a lot smart to say, I just kind of got rolled by that.
Samozřejmě.
And that sucks.
Vaše
I don't like
rozkazy,
getting rolled by
pane?
stuff.
Ano, pane. Ano.
That's alright, we're gonna use the train here to our advantage here.
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Ano,
God,
pane,
this is just taking me
provedu.
so long.
Poslouchám, pane.
Alright,
Připravušťu!
run up, boom. Those are sniper rifle bullets.
Povídej, jsem na
Why do
cestě.
that when you can use machine gun now?
Ano. Poslouchám, zaměřuju.
Povídejte. Ano.
Samozřejmě, postarám se o to, pane.
Čas se podíváme se, co je
I
uvnitř.
wanted to grab Rostislav's stuff? No, I did not.
Ano, jdu do
Try that
krytu.
again.
Dobře, postarám se o to.
Ay. It sucks here. These missions are getting wildly more lethal, and I don't have that many legionaries.
Čekám. Zaujímám pozici. Rozkazy? Postarám se o to. Ano, pane.
So the goal here is to just airstrike the truck, So it's not my problem anymore.
Nepřítel!
Poslouchám. Podívám se,
And if
co
I just
tam je.
do this to it... Say that? That should blow up like 8 people, right? Worked flawlessly.
Rozkazy? Postarám se o to.
I did kill my own ability to do important things, like,
Rozumím.
do that. How much of it was Czech versus Slovak?
Poslouchám. Rozkládám.
No, because people can't even agree on what the numbers of people were in the first place. Like,
Postarám se o to, pane.
Povídejte. Dobře, to tam.
so, that's... Right, in this period it is Czechoslovakia. And so the Legion is the Czechoslovak Legion. Soy? Oh,
Jsem připravena.
fair enough.
Zaujímám
So...
pozici.
Čas
Damnation.
se přesunout!
Drop a
Tohle
grenade
je
right there.
pro tebe!
Thank you. There's so many!
Ano! Vaše
That did
rozkazy!
almost nothing.
Připravenější už moudrá volba.
I'd have to keep falling back, I think.
Čas se Já ho dostanu!
Kill the dog.
Povídejte!
We'll keep moving.
Zaujímám pozici.
Stay mobile.
Připravena!
Come on, wait for that to go up. Thank you.
Hledám kryt.
Jsem připravena. Hledám kryt.
Poslouchám, pane.
Medical officer.
Ano?
Zaměřuju.
Assistance is required.
Ano? Už jdu! Připravena!
Medical officer, your assistance in yourself is required first. Because you're easier to
Vaše
help out
rozkazy, pane.
than most anyone else.
Útočím!
There we go. Ow. Thank you for taking a blast to the face. Medical officer, your assistance is required
Je to
here.
jen škrábnutí.
Everyone else is okay?
Čekám. Jsem připravena.
Moudrá volba.
Don't really have a way to clear to lots of
Ano.
places.
Měním pozici.
Připravena. Už jdu. Povídejte. Zaujímám pozici.
There we go. God, that was
Čas se
such a messy.
přesunout. Zaujímám pozici.
That was so messy.
Jdu do krytu.
Ano.
Nice shot.
Zaujímám pozici.
Okay, so
Ano.
apart from it going
Ano,
terribly,
pane.
that went really well.
Ano.
Vaše rozkazy,
I gotta avoid
pane.
getting in a fight soon, real soon though, or else.
Už jdu. Vidím nepřítele. Připravenější dle rozkazu.
Like one more big fight and I am just absolutely screwed. Well, we should be safe inside the thing now.
Ano, pane.
Also, I'm deeply mistaken. We are now inside the compound.
Zařídíme si tady solidní pozici, zatímco budeme hledat dělníky z pily, kteří mohli přežít.
Ano, pane.
And
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Samozřejmě.
what a really slow people.
Nepřítel. Poslouchám. Dle rozkazu. Poslouchám, pane. Zaujímám pozici.
Death Zone.
Tady to půjde.
Vaše rozkazy.
Jdu do krytu.
Ano, jdu do krytu.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my medic?
Povídejte.
Go hide there.
Měním pozici. Rozkazy. Tady to půjde.
Ano,
Tady to půjde.
připravenější už nebudu.
Nice shot.
Vaše rozkazy?
Ne, to asi ne, pane. To nejde.
Oh, you're locked
Poslouchám,
in.
pane.
Heck, forgot about that.
Vaše rozkazy.
Uh,
Zaměřuju.
Poslouchám.
Připravenější už nebudu. Jako by se stalo.
Nice.
Ano, jdu do krytu.
okay, that worked almost flawlessly.
Poslouchám. Ano.
Povídejte.
So we shall
Zaujímám pozici.
continue to assume that that will be okay.
Připravenější už
No,
nebudu.
Podívám se.
Show me what that's like.
Připravena.
You
Rozumím.
go grab them. There's a couple more pushes in there. Oh, but that's... We're so
Ano,
close.
už jdu.
Like, we are so close.
Nepřítel. Zaujím,
Aha.
ano, pane. Ano,
Nedýchá.
jdu do krytu.
Okay, so, you...
Pane,
I want to see farther ahead.
podívám se, co
What's the
tam je.
situation? Because if it's just one guy,
Povídejte.
we can deal with just one guy. We've already pulled everybody else. This guy's free
Já
and
mu
easy.
ukážu. Vaše rozkazy. Hledám
Voila.
kryt. Ano, pane.
Okay, now there's at least one more
Nepřítel.
group. But I don't actually know where they are.
Jak poroučíte, pane?
Oh, there they are.
Seberu všechno, co najdu.
Why is this whole place rigged to go up like a...
Vaše rozkazy.
Oh no, what's something that explodes really nicely?
Jako by se stalo.
I mean, that's what it looks like.
Poslouchám, pane. Zaujímám
Could not be
pozici.
built up more like it's gonna go off
Rozumím.
massive explosion
Připravena.
than this.
Nie.
Jsem na cestě.
Like, Jesus.
Ano,
I
hledám
don't have a
kryt.
lot funny to say right now. Because I'm just real stressed about it.
Porozumím.
I continue to just be real stressed about this whole thing.
Poslouchám, ano, pane. Dle rozkazu.
Actually, that's nice and hidden. Just stop there. Go take a look at this area.
Podívám se, co tam je.
One guy.
Nepřítel.
Second guy up there. A dog.
Připravena.
Okay.
Ano, už jdu.
Poslouchám.
Ano,
Dog up there. Annoying, but not really a big
Podívám se.
deal. Nobody up there.
jako
Nobody
by se
there.
stalo. Podívám se, co tam je.
There's the squad. So there's 3 guys there.
Povídejte.
Okay.
Zaujímám pozici.
Pane, podívám se.
this whole spot.
Poslouchám, pane.
Připravena. Čas se přesunout. Jdu do krytu.
Připravenější už nebudu.
You are all nice and locked
Ano.
up. Pretty
Tady
as
to
can be
půjde.
in cover.
Povídejte. Hledám kryt.
You need to stay that way.
Ano, ano, už jdu.
Poslouchám. Zaujímám pozici.
Ready?
Tady to půjde. Připravenější
3, 2,
už
1.
nebudu.
There we go.
Poslouchám. Postarám se o to,
Done,
pane.
done.
Poslouchám.
Get over
Měním
here.
pozici.
Jako by se stalo.
Tento je tiež mŕtvý.
Už
Nice.
jdu.
If I remember correctly, like one of the last guys up here
Měním pozici.
is standing up there. So we want to just run this way. Max, can you take a look at that?
Podívám se.
Ano. Rozumím. Ano.
We're just standing still, so
Nedýchá.
there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that.
Ano.
Uh,
A teď je to
don't need to be on
moje.
silent mode anymore for you.
Ano. Podíváme se, co je
There
u
we
nich.
are. Check, check. Lost one person. Lost someone I really would have preferred not to.
Všetci
But,
sú mŕtvi. Jedna z tých
that's
mŕtvol
fine.
držala kľúč. Mali
I
by sme sa
guess.
poobzerať a zistiť, čo odomyká.
We'll head over this way, because I know where it is. Okay,
Hledám kryt.
Lonely Spaceborn, have a pleasant rest of your evening too. Sorry for being a bit, quiet and focused on the back half of this, but I hope it was lovely
Už
anyway.
jdu.
Let's see. We are real close to done. Actually, we've got like 2 more things to do. One more thing to do here. And then we'll pick up with this definitely not noble family that we are supposedly escorting next time. Because I know there's a lot of people that have had to go sort of chill out for the evening. Get themselves all settled.
Poslouchám, pane.
So we
Samozřejmě. Nepřítel.
will not stress too much. We'll just...
Čas se přesunout.
Huh. Why are they injured? How did I injure them?
Ano.
When did I injure them?
Přesouvám se.
Whatever. I've got 3 grenades and nothing to
Vidím
spend them on.
nepřítele.
So...
Vaše rozkazy. Tohle je pro tebe! Ano. Přesouvám se.
No. Run,
Ano,
run.
pane. Rozumím.
Hey, guess who's not in range?
Povídejte.
Me. Well, I'm sure there was nothing to worry about there, okay?
Přesouvám se.
Sure, there was absolutely nothing to worry about.
Čas se přesunout.
See?
Nože, ven.
Nothing.
Vaše
Damn
rozkazy.
it.
Zaujímám pozici. Vaše rozkazy! Připravena. Hledám kryt. Povídejte.
If you could hit one of these, that would be
Čas
awesome.
se přesunout. Hledám kryt.
Where the hell are you going?
Ano.
Where the hell are you
Měním
going over
pozici.
there? Look at that
Připraven.
sick one-on-one duel. Land a shot. Land a shot.
Čas se přesunout. Jsem na cestě.
Land the shot.
Vaše
Thank
rozkazy.
you.
To zvládnu.
Good lord.
Povídejte, jak poroučíte, pane. Ano, pane. Jak poroučíte, pane?
Našla jsem klíč.
Přesouvám se. Seberu všechno, co najdu.
Well, that's not for that. I wonder what that is for.
Vaše rozkazy,
Was there an
pane.
easier way? Was there a thing I was just missing this whole
Podívám
time?
se, co tam
Oh,
je.
apparently yes.
Vaše rozkazy? Ano. Ano.
Apparently yes. There was a
Jako by
thing I
se
was just
stalo.
fully missing this
Podíváme
entire
se, co je
time.
uvnitř. Jak poroučíte, pane? Už jdu.
Okay. Well,
Jak poroučíte, pane?
there's another officer, truck with no fuel, and some cloth? Some cloth. Don't actually care about any of those things, so we're not going to stress too much about it. I think the ammunition is overall more valuable. But
Připravena.
that does leave me still
Jsem na
very
cestě.
confused as to what the thing is. Like, what's
Měním
the
pozici.
locked object?
Vaše
Object.
rozkazy, pane?
Because I thought I knew what it
Podívám
was.
se.
Turns out I did not.
Samozřejmě.
What a marathon this is! Exactly, right? This is truly a mission that just
Ano,
keeps
pane.
giving.
Rozumím.
We use beautiful, precise artillery strikes in
Dle
order to
rozkazu.
obliterate some people. We lost some people. We kept going. Like,
Samozřejmě.
it does not stop. I guess there's a little bit of stuff up here.
Už jdu.
I guess that's like the last potential I can think of. There it is.
Jako by se stalo.
Found it.
Ale. Čo to tu máme?
Found it.
Rozumím.
Whew. Yeah, fits the story well. Exactly, right? And just think, we are in chapter, I think, 5 of 8. So, like, think about how stressful and difficult all these things are. And we're not even close to, like, as bad as it could get.
Měním pozici.
Ano.
Right? Because
Poslouchám, pane.
pretty soon, I'm sure the news is going to come through that we have betrayed the White Army. And then everyone's going to like, wait, what? What do you mean we betrayed the White Army? When did we do that? And then they go, don't worry about it. And we worry about it a lot. So, this is just, you know, a shady American, who's definitely not American, tried to lead us into something that appears to be an ambush, but definitely involved the execution of civilians. And we were forced to do that? Like, we were told in no uncertain terms that we did not have a choice in the matter. I really wish we had had a choice in the matter because, oh boy, this did not go good. We lost another really high-ranking soldier, rest in peace Rostislav Hanek. But we succeeded at most everything else. I've got to get more riflemen up and running. I've got to get more everybody up and running. Like, Jesus. 999. There we go. Uh-huh. There we go. We used a bunch of equipment. Discouraged by the tragically late arrival at the sawmill, your soldiers are slowly returning to the train. They have diminished the Red's oppressive presence, but the sight of the carnage has minimized any sense of reward. Out of nowhere, a slender civilian catches up with them and hands over a note addressed to you and a pouch of considerable weight. As suddenly as he appeared, he disappeared. The note reads, I apologize for the secrecy, I lied. It wasn't a matter of national importance, it was a matter of the heart. There was little hope for your success, but I had to take any chance I could. Nevertheless, this will indeed influence those in power. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you. The signature reveals the identity of the mysterious stranger. Agent Collins. The pouch that came with the note is full of coins. We got 8,000. Jeez. There we go. Morale, morale, and hell. Three, two, one, go. Alright, we've got a bunch of folks too. Hang out here. Help out with throwing the hospital, because, you know. Wait, I thought you were dead. Wait, I thought this guy was dead. Wait, what? Okay. Since when? When do you come back to... I think he came back to life. I got better. Evidently. Huh? I said you should try... this is what I get. This is what I get. God, that mission sucked. Just for the record, that mission was terrible, and I did not enjoy anything that just happened. Then we'll get you up once I am ready to kind of let that go. Cool. Squad needs to move up a little bit more. Okay, he's gone back to not existing in my injured soldiers list. Is he still in my hospital card list? He sure is. No, so that's squad's overview. Soldiers overview. I want literally everybody. Oh, he still is there. Okay. I am deeply confused. But, you know, maybe that's for the best. Those bags, more ammo, more ammo, more ammo. Improved sights, chance to hit above rifles. Oof, those are all real good. I should actually do some of them, huh? We'll just set a nighttime guy to be Bedrich, and off we go. Okay. Now this is essentially a very long train ride to Vladivostok with a... hang on. Sorry, I just need to real quick select this squad. Then I also want to go into the hospital car and start making more of these, because I need doctors that can do that. Oh. Gotcha, because everyone's stuck healing. I actually can't do that right now. But... how far into the trip are you? We are a decent way into the trip, and the game does not pretend or particularly try to be... for lack of a better word, correct about what happens. They care much more about the experience and this idea of an experience that people had. So, they do not worry too much about such things as... how to say it? What happened on such and such month? So they were roughly in late 1918, early 1919, but they are having some big old stress about it. Just about everything, actually. Actually, I should set some of these guys to be riflemen. Rifleman level 1, and medic. You can become a medic. You can not do anything, so that's fun. That's fun and exciting. Can't unlock anything. You can't... I guess he's a pacifist. I shouldn't really have been shocked about that. Cool. How much for them? Who's tired? You're tired. That makes sense. Who's injured? You lot are all injured, but you're healing well. Cool. Let's just pull up the next train. Suddenly the momentum of the train grinding to a sudden halt throws you off balance. There is no hard impact. The driver probably stopped in time before the collision could occur. You run to the driver, meeting your advisor on the way. He looks confused and atypically agitated. The Reds were building barricades on the tracks. We surprised them and they escaped, but I'm sure there's more ahead. Unsuspicious, Mayor. I have an idea of who they may be targeting. Mr. Demidov and his family. Can see no other reason why our provisional government would ask us to escort a family of nobody. We will make sure the family is well guarded. Mayor, we must assemble a squad to clear the way ahead. Well, that's horrible. That's horrible news. And I'm afraid it's something we shall just have to deal with. I guess we'll do it once we have something up and running. Mosin rifle, I guess. I guess. I hate all of this. Got plenty of... Okay, we actually got plenty of medics, so let's send you in as a scout. I want to send in someone else as a scout, but everyone is in a real bad way. Sign to the squad there. Anyone with combat roles cannot be deployed because you're injured. Cannot be deployed because you're doing important stuff, I guess. Alfred is on the cannon post. Don't want to mess with that. That's fine, I guess. Go be a scout. Do you have sniper skills? You do have sniper skills. You do not, because you're not high enough level. So we're just gonna do quick feat. We're gonna go crit. Do that. And everyone else is injured, so I don't have a lot of... I don't have good grenadiers. Because everyone is hurt, tired, injured, or all of the above. So I've got 2 scouts. I've got 2 medics. I've got 1, 2... Let's add a 3rd rifleman, I guess. Because it's what I've got. Actually... I wonder if you also have sniping. You do have sniping. That's awesome. I've got a couple of snipers then. You've got nothing, so just don't die. Farm. Artillery strike is available, which is something. So we'll get in here, we'll save, we'll pick up next time. Because we've been going for 6 hours. That is too long. But yeah, Right, so obviously, right, I think we're engaging in some historical fiction, Ashkavar, to answer the question more properly.
Koleje vedou přímo tímto údolím. Takže Rudé napadlo připravit našemu vlaku léčku. Zjistíme jejich plány a překazíme je. Musíme odstranit všechny hrozby vůči kolejím a našemu vlaku.
Alright, so we shall save. Ta-da. Right, so there's a pretty good idea of who this mysterious family that we have been asked to deal with is, and it's the Romanovs. Right, that's most likely who it is, that it is, the royal family. Which, you know, the Czechoslovak Legion did run through Yekaterinburg right after the royal family got executed, but notably after the royal family got executed. So the fact that we are doing that is clearly pretty historical fiction-y. But a lot of what they're doing that's really good is thinking a lot on the very minute details of what is this experience like, and how do you communicate the overwhelming sense of constantly hemorrhaging resources, constantly feeling left out of the wind by powers in your control, constantly at risk of fighting, if not actively fighting, while also trying to cross one of the largest rail systems in the world. And so balancing that is where a lot of the historical value for this is, much less so in the nitty-gritty of, you know, historical quote-unquote accuracy. But anyway, we have been going for a really long time. I am hoping, since I'm on Central Time now, it's not so late for me. So I'm hoping that we can do sort of this time zone a little bit more for streaming. But again, yeah, that's going to do it for today. We'll pick up right here with this next time we're playing this game, which will hopefully be pretty soon. But coming up later in the week is Wednesday, we're going to have Okami HD. And then some point in the weekend, we're going to be taking a look at Sovereign Syndicate, a CRPG set in steampunk Victorian London. So you've wanted more steampunk for a while, and we can talk about Victorian London, so hooray. It should promise to be really fun. That game looks great, so I'm excited. But yeah, if you enjoyed this, of course, make sure you hit the follow button to be notified for all these streams, and consider subscribing. In the meantime, right, you can see that all the subscribers, followers, and everyone here with the credits. Regardless, that does it for me today, so again, thank you all, and have a lovely night. Alright, particular thanks, of course, to all of our patrons listed along the side there, and to our new follower, Danaeus, and the subs and resubs from Drakista, Prishnin, Pneumatic Turtle, Mandarin, Angelario, Liquid History, Feral Raccoon, Desert Cryptid, Botmaster, 827, Agalias, Amit, Steph Draws, Terralingua, Lady Isabel, Alex Supreme, and of course the Wolfie and Faith for gifting a bunch of those subs. It is super duper appreciated, and again, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your nights.